Okie dokie then. Ugh, there we are. Alright, we're back from lunch. So as I suspected, looked it up, it's inconclusive when you're getting the meters going off. Because of all the freaking coils and transformer and stuff. So the beep is not necessarily a factor. So I'm going to put this guy back together. But you can use resistance, I guess. We're going to try that. Because resistance apparently will give you the answer you want. Hopefully. Clean that off real quick. Did I leave it over here? Yes, I did. Welcome back from lunch. I don't know if anybody had lunch, but I did. Welcome back from lunch. It was nice. I had leftover pizza. My phone may go off for a few times because somebody, I'm in a group text. And somebody is trying to text 18 people at once. Something they could text one person. But no, 18 people have to get that same text. I hate mass texts. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. I hate mass texts. Alright, so I'm still going to suspect my 0 to 9 unit being an issue because it still doesn't feel right, sound right. But I'm going to put this back in and I'm going to see if this whole resistance thing works. Because I've heard that resistance is futile, but maybe not in pinball repair. I don't know. Maybe the Borg are in charge of pinball. Hey, what machine are you working on? Hi, welcome. I am doing a 1966 Gottlieb Mayfair that I've been working on for the last few weeks. And I'm getting down to the nitty-gritty, down to all the bugs, just the gremlins. So that's what I'm working on, is the Mayfair. It's not my machine. It's the first machine that I'm working on that's not mine. So, yeah, welcome. And then I was just working on like little things early, but then I got caught with one of my, oh shut up phone, one of my bonus units is causing the score motor not to shut off when it zeroes out. So I'm trying to narrow that down by making sure my relays are at least right. I worked on that this morning. So now we're going to try the test the other way, now that we know that using just the continuity test is not always a good idea in these things, so the beep's not going to matter. So let's go with ohms. Let's see what happens if we get a difference. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so continuity test is inconclusive in here because it's a normally open switch and you're still getting that. You need to go into ohms or at least be looking at your screen because obviously it is working. Oh, I'm going to turn my phone off. So yeah, that's the inconclusive part. We are going to go back to other looks. I'm really thinking that it's the 0 to 9 unit because it still doesn't sound right. The bell's going off, but it still sounds almost fire alarmy and not like a general clean ping. But good to know that my switches are functioning right. For all these bonus units, the switches are functioning. is the relay firing when it should be? I don't know. And I think that has to do, again, with the 0 to 9 unit in the back box. You got to get back on there. I have the back box disconnected right now. And obviously the playfield's disconnected because it's not on here. We'll put back on. Okay, so I'm going to put my... Those are back connected. That's screwed back down. All that's where it was. I'm going to put my back box plugs back in. And I'm going to check some continuity stuff on the 0 to 9 unit. It's in the back box, but I really don't want to just cancel everything out. Let's see if we can do a little bit of crazy navigation here. Slide the game forward. Maybe we can get it on camera. Maybe we can get it on camera. I don't know. We'll find out. Lifting up. Sorry, I'm shaking the camera. That's just going to happen. Let's just go this way with it. Ugh. There we go. Get the back. I'm going to block my camera, but I don't care. We get the back. So, we're clear there. Let's see if we can get this visibly, where you guys can see the 0 to 9 unit, at least some of it. Maybe not. How far am I to the other games? Pretty close to those ones. Alright. Bring this camera down a little bit, if possible. We're only going to be back here for a little bit, so maybe not that long. Oh, it's moving now. Alright. This is a 0 to 9 unit. And it's firing. I cleaned the coil, which I didn't do on almost anything else. I mean, I cleaned the coil sleeve and put that back together, which, if it was my game, I would really be going at it, but I'm not. So all these things should be, this whole thing should be taken apart, and all these little pieces should be cleaned off. If it's your game, or the person that wants it fixed is actually paying you money. But this guy's not paying me really anything. So functionality-wise, it works. I need to see, though, are all the contacts being touched, and are they sending a signal? Because I got weird stuff happening on these stupid thing. Actually, let's keep the back box disconnected so I'm isolating myself from everything else. So anything that I hear will just be something that was in the back box. It's not something on the play field that's gonna, or not, I mean, under the play field that would cause some sort of problem. All right. First off, we'll set it back up here. It just gets resting here with this cotter pin. I already cleaned all the contacts really good. I polished those. Just want to make sure I got continuity on everything. That should have continuity. Some of these wires are sketchy on the back anyway, so we'll check that. Helps if you turn on your meter. This guy connects to that guy, connects to that guy. Yes. And then these two connect. And then these two connect. Yes. So, now I want to see if I'm getting a signal, which would be this one and this one. No, not that one, because that one is not the same. What are the inside where the inside contacts connect to. That's what I need to be looking at. Inside one is all the way down here to that double one. Okay, that's going to help tremendously. I know you can't see all of this just because of the angle, but I can only do so much and still work on this game. Let me get my clippy clips. Clippy clip onto here. So I'm connecting onto essentially the common, I guess. So when I fire this, now I should be moved on. Yes. To the next one. I'm just going to go all the way around the ring, making sure I got continuity. And yes, the bell goes off. Ooh, what's going on here? Is that not giving me continuity anymore? Or did I leave the circle? Let me see where the other one's supposed to be. Hold on. Yeah, so we moved. So we got all out of that range. So that one is actually, that range works. So now we're getting to these, this side is yellow. Yellow's down here. All right, let's do that. Move that down to this side. So that should get me, oh yeah, just fall off, that's fine. That's just gonna happen. Get that back in so I can go the right direction. But I really feel that we're getting down to just the little tiny bugs. The game is powering up pretty good now. I still have a little bit of trouble with my whatchamacallit, my 30 volt. Maybe that's not where it is. Where do you connect? I will find you. Alright. Well, it'll track it down. And let's see. This guy is there. So the second guy right there. Alright, so that's where it is. Which is, where did my thing fling off to? Oh, it's right there. Duh. Derpy dur. Dum-dee turty tiddly ta. Now I'm going to clip on that one. Come on. We're getting continuity there, right? Oh, sorry, wrong one. It's right there. Is it sketchy? No? Good contact, good contact. Let's change the... So that goes somewhere else. Where does that guy go? I will find you. I will find you. Maybe it connects to nothing, because that could be a dead one too, like it's supposed to be not connecting. Now we're going to look in there. I'm going to look one by one because I feel there's not much to this. It's just a stepper. There's no other switches in here. It's just the stepper. And it goes to this other groundy wire that goes all the way to there. Where does it connect? goes there. Connects to that, so that's okay. We'll just do it this way. You gotta make sure the backside's connecting too. And I think this, no? That's the end of its contacts, maybe? Goes to a green one. Alright, so I think all that's going. Let me make sure the other side's getting good contact. Obviously, if I got the one side going, I know that at least the contacts below are touching, so I just need to make sure that I'm getting contact between the wiper and the other one. Yeah. Continuity. Continuity is our friend. Yep. Okay. There are 3 on here. All 3 are going. They're touching, they're getting continuity. I think we need to go back to seeing visually what's going on, because one thing we do know is that our 1s, 10s, and our 100s units seem to be firing correctly on player 1. And the bell is going. I may still have some sketchiness down in my relays in the bottom of the cabinet because some things weren't firing exactly right. I got to figure out why I'm getting not continuity, but the score motor getting caught up on that one piece. I feel continuity on the 0 to 9 unit is good, but it gets activated by other things. Oh, send it back. Back over here. Use the cameras to line it up to where we were. There we go. All right. Highly recommend the pinball lift dolly. It's worth the money, especially if you have more than one pinball, or even just the one, because man, it makes it for so nice. So nice. Let's put the playfield back in and look at those steppers again and see what fires. I know what fires those coils. Is it just the 0 to 9 unit, or no? There's got to be another relay that does that too, other than the targets. I think mainly just be very observant to physical movement of things. Oh, you punk. You punk. Balance. Don't fall. Oh, that was not cool. That was not cool at all. Oh, all right. My Jones plugs. Jonesy Jones plugs. This one goes into the back. I should have kept a count of how many times I've taken the playfield in and out. Every time you take a playfield in and out should be $10. $10 of labor. All back in. Okay, so let's make sure we're reset. Reset everything first. I think we are. We didn't go anywhere. No? Okay. We're going to focus on these guys. So we have the up and the down. So these ones go back and forth. These are where my problem is. Well, these ones and whatever's connected to it, probably those other two, but we've tested those pretty good. So I just need to be really observant right now. That's what I gotta be. I gotta know the rules of the game and be observant. It's supposed to switch back and forth from red to yellow every time you hit one of the 1 points. That's the bumpers up here. And I feel like it's staying on red. Could be wrong, but I think it's staying on red. Well, what did I not do? Oh, yeah. I took the fuse out earlier. Ain't gonna work without no fuse, man. Swing that guy back around. Oh, you punk. You punk. Luckily, there's a big gaping hole in the back of this cabinet that I can just... By the way, I unplugged it before I tried to put that fuse back in. Alright, now let's try it. Oh, that wasn't right. Something was stuck. It got me 5 points, whatever it was. Maybe it was I was in the middle of something. Let's try to reset. Brought that down, but I didn't reset the scores. Okay. I want to start from 0, man. Reset these guys. That's it? All of them? There we go. All right, let's try this again. Okay, reset to 0. Got to get that thing worked out. All right, which light is on? Red light is on. Now the yellow is. My wipers are a little off. Okay. Yeah. So, buzzing aside, working on that relay. My wipers are a little bit off on the 0 to 9 unit. So I'm just going to unloosen them. That would be tightening them. I'm going to loosen them up just a little bit and realign them so that it fires better. And all it is there's just 3 screws on the back here. And I'm just going to loosen them up just a little bit and then turn the wheel so that the wipers line up more centered. So I think we're slightly missing where we're going. And try not to move anything else while I do it. There we go. Get centered and tighten it. And then maybe I'll get my red and yellow to fire better when I do this. It looked like it was going on when I was doing it manually. So when I was doing it manually, it looked like it was actually hitting the contacts like it should, but sometimes, obviously, you can't pull it in as fast enough like the coil pulls itself in. So maybe I wasn't getting it to go like it should. So let's try this again. This should be, we got 12 points on there, so I should be able to get a reset Sometimes I have to reset that thing first. What was that noise? All right. See if I can get a reset. Did get a reset. All right. Now let me watch my 0 to 9s. We got... Okay, what are you doing here? One of these... Okay. After I check this, I'm going to check this alternating relay because I think it's a little... It's too close. And it's bouncy. I should have left it on. Instead of doing that, I should have left it on. Stay there. I'm not working on you right now. I'm working on this. Red light is on. Yellow. Red. Yellow, red. Yellow. Red. That's right. So we're getting alternating back and forth, but it's not consistent. Look at that. It bumps back to... These alternating ones, I gotta look at those. I'm not getting anything on that. There's a lot more functionality, at least, right? There's a bell. Let's see if I can drain a ball. Now we're on player 2. 1 point. No points. 10 points. Guys, there's a lot going on here that's good. That one's not fast. There we go. And then ball drain. And then ball comes out. Back to player 1. Dude. We haven't solved everything by far, but that is a great progress. It knew the ball was draining. It knew to switch to player 2. Progress. Okay, so we're still getting a little sketchiness. So I want to look at these alternating relays here. I think one of them may be a little too close, the switches. So I'm going to check the switches on here, and maybe we'll get a little bit more consistency with the back and forth, but progress! Hey, thank you for following me. Chrome Candy Pinball just followed me. Thank you for that. Sorry I didn't get the notification. It tried to tell me, but I turned my phone off. But yay, I'm excited. We're doing something. We're doing something good. All right, these relays. All right, the ones at the bottom, let me read what the top ones are again so I know exactly what they are. F and I. Okay, so we have the 3 at the bottom here. They have the alternating relays. These are A1 and A1, so these are the ones that just go back and forth. This one is the center pop bumper relay. And then this one is the left and right. They're tied together. And then this one was... Okay, no, this is the center pop relay. What is this one? This one still has the label. Pop bumper control relay. All right, anyway. Center, sides, pop bumper control, alternating right and left. These ones, this is what I'm going to focus on because that's my back and forth. That's so cool that it went to player 2. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for that. I didn't realize I had set for 2-player game, but That could be something else we're figuring out later. All right. Let's get this guy out. A1. He's the one I see popping a little infrequently. So I'm going to focus on him and his happy butt. Come on out here, buddy. Just for safety purposes. Even though the switch is off, I'm going to unplug it because I just don't like to accidentally think maybe I can plug this back in. Let me also get my magnifying headset from the planet Magnaphon. Magnifier. See things up close as if they were big. Alright, I think maybe my switches might be a little close here. All that's on this, and it's probably the same with A1 or A, is that they're alternating switches, or they're make-break switches. So, oh, except for A. A has an extra one. So this has 4 make-break switches, which it absolutely does. So let's check the continuity, which again, what we learned today is that the actual continuity setting is not going to be accurate all the time. But you can look at your display, or you can set it to ohms. Because these things want to fire off the tone at different times. But I want it nice and clean. I also might need to check to make sure that my plate's not too close to the actual coil. Man, I'm feeling really optimistic after that little test there. That was a lot of good happening. Lots of good. You are a piece of paper towel. Should not be there. Alright, so let's line this up and drop it inside the machine. Got it. We got it. Alright. I am going to, right now, since I had lunch, I don't have to get off of here. I don't have to go to work today. I'm going to focus on finishing this guy up. Hopefully, finishing him up for the rest of the day. All the way into the night. Somewhere in the night. Okay, that's the top one. I am starting on the continuity test, yes, but we'll see. So top is a make-break, starting with a make. Yes. Obviously the tone is changing, so that's telling me that it's working. So even though I'm still getting a tone, I can at least see that it's changing. Alright, so now we'll touch that one and the bottom one below it. Make sure we have plenty of clearance. That guy's firing just fine there. This guy, this is this bottom make break. This entire stack is just make breaks. Alright, so this is one where I'm not getting... Am I hitting the right one? I mean, it is doing it. It's clearly it's apart, so I have to look at the numbers. Let me go to ohms here. Yeah, ohms is giving me a bigger change that I can see. So we have 0.3 or 0.2 all the way up to 20. So obviously that's working there. But it probably could be better, right? Because you want it to be 0. If possible, right? So maybe there's a little bit of resistance in there. Maybe clean that switch just a little bit better. Maybe. Let's try that. Let's clean it a little bit better. Get our piece of cardboard covered in alcohol. Get in there. Making little squeaky noises. I like squeaky noises. Yes. Obviously, oh, hey, hi. Pinball machines aren't magical boxes inside. They actually have wires and stuff. Shh. Don't tell anyone. You know, people that are new at buying pinball and they buy them for their homes, I'm pretty sure they think there's just magical boxes inside. From what I've read on Pinside. But yeah, actual wires. And electromechanical has even more. Alright. That. Yeah. Well, anyway, the switch is working. Let's go to the bottom one, which is normally open. Yeah, switch is working. On that side. Yeah, so we can tell that at least the switch is working. But is the whole switch stack too close to the actual relay? Or is whatever causes the alternating relay to go too close together? Because they're jumpy. And I think in the end it's going to come down to my 30 volt relay, or 30 volt delay relay, which we've been having problems with. Because you want consistency in that alternating thing here. So let's try the other side. Let's get the other side done. And then we'll do A, which has an extra, well, it doesn't have an extra switch. It just has a different switch compared to this one. Like visibly they look okay. But I want to actually see if I want this guy on the middle one, you on the middle one, thank you. And this guy, let's go back to continuity, see if we can hear or see a tone difference. Yeah. Well, it's working there. We can go back to the ohms. Yeah. So that side's working. Oh, stay there. Do the bottom part. I'm not seeing a change on that bottom one. I don't think I'm close enough there. Maybe I am. No? It's right. It's its own music is what it is. Ah, follow me now, telling me what to do. Oh, you gotta be all back in there, don't you? You punk. Alright, bottom stack. We're gonna look at resistance because I think this one is... Nope. That one will actually tell us with the buzzer. That's good. Alright, now let's see if I can get this one. Wires are so close together. How close are they? That they're touching. No, touching bad. No touch. No touching. Wait. What am I on? Am I on the top one? So I need to be touching the middle one. And it's working. Despite the beeping, the numbers are going down. So that one's working. Alright, now let me look at the whole relay as a whole. And I feel I got a good gap going on there. I think... Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. I think that after I look at this alternating relay, I think it's whatever does the back and forth on them. Maybe one of those are too touched, which will probably lead me back to the 30 volt. All right. Cotter pin. Always having the cotter pins up here so I don't forget where they are. Except when I'm looking for them, I go, where did I put that cotter pin? And I go, oh yeah, it's by the coin box. I'm fairly confident with this one on its position. So A1, maybe A1 is giving me a little bit of a headache. Because this one has the always closed one in addition to the open one. So maybe, no wait, always open, or not always open, normally open, one normally open, 3 make break. So maybe it's too close and it's like making contact sometimes. Let's find out. That's what we're here for. So instead of blaming A1, this could be A the entire time, or somebody else. All right, here we are. This side is both the make breaks. Yes. And then this side over here is make break on top and our one normally open, which is a huge gap there. So I'm doubting it's that now either. Back to the 30 volt relays, what I think. Hi, which game? Game is Gottlieb's Mayfair 1966. That is the game. Welcome. Thanks for watching. This is my 10,000th hour, and all the back hours are on YouTube if anybody wanted to sit through all that stuff. But I decided to document this entire repair on video for the first time ever that I've done that, other than just photographs. So almost all of it. All right, so let's check those. I think those are good too, but I'm going to check it anyway. Thank you for the follow. Ada78, thank you. I don't have any audible way to know that people are following me. I have to actually look. Sorry, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, let's get my proby thingies. We're going to check continuity on this make break. And also too, and I may not be saying it, I am looking at the wires on the back and making sure that they're not touching. I think we would have found another problem if that was actually happening. We would have found that a long time ago. But let's try this. This is the make break, normally closed at the top. And that's working that way. Bottom part. Come on. That's working that way. Okay. The bottom one is another make break. Some of these people were really sloppy when they put their wires on here. There's a lot of solder. So you have really thick ones that could potentially go down, and then there's ones where the wires are sneaking up, and they could potentially get create contact. And remember, all it needs is just be close enough for the electricity to jump, and then it will. But all right, so we're on that one. Let me look here. 0. Yeah, I'm getting a difference. I'm getting the reading. Bottom one. Hello. Bottom one. Stay on there. Nothing. Something. Bottom one's working too. Alright, so now we're going to the other side of it. And then that 30 volt relay is going to be my biatch. 30 volt relay. Why do you suck so bad? 'Cause I do. If only you would work. Work, work, work. All right, the other side here has the one make break and then the one that's normally open. I don't like the position of that. That's annoying. So it makes it hard for me to clamp on there. So I'm going to clamp on the wire. And these coils are getting a little brown, but you know, they're working. So it's like the tea is done. Your tea is ready? Turn the water off. Make break is working just fine on that one. I can't reach that one. Why did you put it there? I'm going to check on this side. We're going to get this guy and do the opposite. That one's working too. All right, so our alternating relays are good. Mechanically, anyway. So that jumpiness, it's my 30 volt relay, I guarantee it. But I'm going to look at the schematic real quick and show that these go to the 30 volt relay, and I'll be like, yep, that's what I thought. And if I can get that 30 volt relay to be very consistent, because it's not right now, get it very consistent, oh my gosh, that would be a blessing. All right, so alternating relays. A1 and A are on 3E. Way up here. Way up here on the crappy schematic. 3E, A and A1. They are activated through, well, A1 is activated through A, yes. 0 to 9 unit activates them. Okay. I don't see the 30 volt on here, but it still is jumpy when the 30 volt's trying to connect. So the A1 is just through that normally open switch on A. So it closes, and that does A1. A goes through a resistor, or not a resistor, a capacitor, and the 0 to 9 unit alternating. 10th step. Alright, well, yeah, okay. Maybe it's not the 30 volts. Maybe just because the 30 volts not sticking on, it's causing it to jump around. I still think it's the 30 volt. So I'm going to go back down to downtown to 30 volt. Don't have a lot of play going on. So what I did was I stretched out this spring a little bit because I wasn't getting contact. But my 30 volt relay is still activated through the score motor. Not the score motor, the reset bank, the SB on the reset bank. 30 volt hold relay, 7E, 6, 7E. 30 volt hold relay, H, 7E. It's not 7E, it's got to be 17E. No, it is 7E. Why am I not seeing it now? 7H, there it is. Duh. Tilt switch and SB. Yeah. Red wire off of the tilt switch. Does it go to a red wire on the start switch? Maybe that will help me out. Maybe that'll help. Because I don't think I'm getting a really solid contact still. As much as I've kept readjusting these switches, there's a red wire. And it is the top one. Yeah, I got good contact on that one. What are you talking about? I'll go even more, man. I'm not afraid. All right, let's do that. I want my relay to fire on its own. Let's roll this back down. Let's go back for evaluation here. We'll start it up again. Evaluating. Getting closer. So much closer. Just resetting all these again because, yeah. All right. There's scores now on both the reels, and we're at 11 games. So the idea now, every time I turn this on, I want to make sure that I'm resetting to 0, and this should go down to 10 games. Plug it in, idiot. Shut up. Tell me what to do. Where's my non-conductive tool, also known as a pen? We're set to player 1. I'll reset down to 10 games. Playfield lights are on. We are yellow bonus lit. Red bonus. Does that seem very consistent to you? It does to me a little bit. That's okay. That I think is a little bit because of bouncing off of the switch. If you just, I think what needs to happen is maybe my switches on my 1 points. Need to do that. Now I want to be on this yellow side. I want this to move. So let me see if I can get it to go. Oh wait, my bonuses are both up there. That did nothing, except locked on a relay. And I don't know which one. Was it that one? Alright, so both of my things are up here at I know I'm gonna just bring them down halfway. Come on. 4. Why does it feel like there? Bring them down halfway. Hopefully that doesn't get that caught. We've got a score up there. We got that down. Maybe it'll reset on its own. You think? You think it'll be good enough to me to reset on its own? Holy crapoli, it reset on its own. All right, so now I have, they're both up a little bit. So let's see. That should have gone up 5 and it went up 1. We're on the red side. This should go 5. That went 2. Yellow side. Yeah, we're getting caught. No, wait, that should be 1. 5 points. 5 points in advance bonus. So that one should have been 1. So sometimes when it's not going 5, it should be going 5. So, all right. You can hear the bell going 5. You can hear the relay going 5. But these aren't moving 5. So maybe the relay, I need to look to the relay. Maybe the relay is not getting a nice solid contact and is only allowing it to go a couple times. So let's find the relay. And then this is not doing squat. I can't even collect the bonus. So we got to work our way down to that. Yeah, so let's bring this guy back down. Come on. Not down to 0. Just halfway. Okay, so now I need to see the relay that fires the 5 times, which I believe was one of these ones, right? 50 point, 5 point, 50 point motor delay, change players, bonus, 5 point, motor delay, double target value relay. I think it's one of those that does it. Are we going to reset? We're at 401 points and 9 credits. Look at that. Bastard reset. Alright. I'm going to go down one of these lanes and I'm going to look down here. So this one should be a 50 point relay. And then this one should be 1 point or 5 points. Yes. This should be 1 point. Whoops, where's it at? I'm not getting to collect. So let me get... Okay, so I'm on the red side. This thing's on the red side, so I should be able to collect. So now I need to see if I can see what goes on. Nothing. Nothing. Let's try this. Collect bonuses, man. Right? One. Five. I'm trying to get both of them up. That one. Alright, now my double bonus is lit. That was over there. I heard it. It was one of these ones. Anyway, that was a lot. That was a lot of good. We're at 8 credits. We shut it off in the middle of the game. 59 points. The game was resetting when I'm turning it on. I'm still feeling a little like that 0 to 9 unit. I don't like the sound of the bell, but I think maybe that's supposed to be what it is. My problem is I think on the 0 to 9 unit that the coil stop and the plunger may be bad. And if I got a new one of those, it would fire better. But I don't want to spend any more money. I don't want to spend any more money on this. Okay. Let's see if the score motor is going to keep running. Right? It went down to, when I put these both down to 0. We still have that problem. And then I think I'll just work on that problem because that's a big one. So they're both set at 0. See if the score motor keeps running and figure out what's going on there. Power back on. 59 points, 8 credits. And 2. It's on the yellow side, maybe. Let's try it again. Let's just move the yellow one. Oh, get over there. Let's see if it's just the yellow side. Combination of the two. See that? Alright, so there's something between the two. Is it's not starting at the right position? Like, is 0 position wrong? Or Why with a score motor? So you got to be able to collect it, and I'm not being able to collect it. The only way you collect it is through here. So, like these switches on the switches that are on the playfield. I'll go up here. We're looking at the playfield right now anyway. The switches that are on here are really obvious. Good connections. This one's always on, or normally open, normally closed. Really solid. Same with this side. Down here, though, in this thing, there's a lot of switches going on there. Maybe, just maybe, there's a problem in there because I'm not getting it to collect also when it's on. So let's work down there. I'm just so happy though, because compared to yesterday, oh my gosh, so much good. Let's get on the flashier flashlight. Make it brighter so we can see what we're doing. Up with people. All right. So we are on this guy. So what we have in here, we have 2 switch stacks on either side. Obviously one's for the yellow, one's for the red. And then there's a center one that's for the rubber behind the target. When the target gets smacked, depending on which side it's on, that's what you're going to get. Or you're supposed to get. You get the bonus for that side, and it's supposed to go down. Ding, 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 ding. But none of that is happening. So, is there a common relay that I should be looking at too? Subtract. There's a subtract relay. I know that. Subtract a unit or something. Subtract replay unit. 0 position replay unit. Oh wait, no, that's a replay unit. No, subtract bonus unit. Subtract red through Y and U. U being closed. You're closed. Double target value relay. That's you. That is this guy. Let's check him out. Let's see what's going on with you, buddy. Are you working? And then we'll... So that's how you collect it, is with that guy being on. But how does that guy activate? Where is you on here? Where are you? You are at 3E. 3E. U is activated as an orange wire, is activated through XY. It's activated through the right snap switch, the left snap switch, the 10th step red bonus unit, the 10th step yellow bonus unit. Okay, so that's our different ways of going. Double bonus light. We know that light works. All right, so that's where the U unit goes. So it actually goes through a lot of stuff here. But it all makes sense. So the 10th step red bonus unit and the 10th step yellow bonus unit together being closed will activate U, or just the right snap target being hit will activate it, or just the left will activate it, or XY being activated. So there's a lot, but that narrows it down. Let's look at you. Hey, you. Let's see what you can do. You? I haven't messed with you. How many more you are there? How many more times can I say you without being annoying? You've already reached your threshold. Shut up. All right. Switch looks good, though. It looks like it's functioning. Let's make sure it's getting some contact. Contact. It's the reason. 3, 2, 1, contact. There's some memories. Man, that's my childhood. 3, 2, 1, contact. All right, what do we got on this these are all normally closed. No? 2 normally closed, 1 normally open. Is that what the thing says for you? 1A, 2B. That means, yes, 1 normally open, 2 normally closed. I'm learning how to read schematics properly. Yay! This guy. So if there's ones that are normally closed and I don't have them close enough, that could make a huge difference. That it's not activating when a relay fires. Watch it not be anywhere near the issue, but still, that does matter. Oh gosh, there's so many wires. They're so close together. Normally closed. I'm not seeing a difference that way. Let's go to ohms. There's not really that much difference going on there. Maybe I ought to check that one for gap purposes. Doesn't look like it's moving much. Let's bring this guy over here. This guy over here. Definitely not going to move that way. You come up. You go down. Let's see if that did something. Let's see if that works. You go up, you go down. We're on that one. I don't think it's getting far enough apart. Let's check how dirty it might be too. I'm pretty sure I cleaned it once, but you never know. Never know. Could just get some more dirt in there. It's okay. Doesn't hurt to try it again. Try to clean it again. Because I did completely miss the game over relay the first time, which I didn't realize that I did. So, clean your switches, tell them who you're at. Alright, that's that one. Where's my doodad? Normally closed. Normally closed. Bring him down. Oh, why is... Oh, that's not centered. Is this not sitting on it right? Or one of these twisted? Maybe loosen up the switch stack here and center it. Maybe that'll help too. Come on, you come up here. Come up, higher. Not that high. What are you talking about here, buddy? I don't like that the switches don't feel like they're centered. 3. Come on, dude. Hit the right thing. I'm getting the very smallest difference in reading there. I want to loosen up this switch stack and center it. Oh, hey, what's going on? You should have just pulled the motor board to begin with. My back hurts just watching you. Yeah, you know what? I'm not getting paid anymore for this, so I'm really not doing anything extra by pulling that all the way out. So, yeah. This is just the finer points, and I feel great. My back don't hurt. But if your back hurts by looking at me, just get a comfy pillow. That'll help. That, you know what else? That didn't feel right either. Switch stacks. I need to center them. Get center. And get it tight. There we go. Right there. Stay there, buddy. Yeah, it was a little loose there too. That can be a factor. I don't know if this screwdriver is too thick. It's not. Tighten that down better. There we go. That looks better. Feels better, looks better. You're not getting paid and you're going to fix it still? I am, yes, because the person that I am fixing it for my own knowledge so that I know more about pinball, because I haven't worked on one this old. 1966 is the oldest I've worked on, so when I do get one, I am going to, of my own, I will learn some new things, and the guy is a really nice guy, and I already told him. He already knows that I'm not getting much for this, but I want to see his game work for him. But afterwards, we're done. I just want to make sure, like I said, my goal has changed from making money to gaining knowledge and building up my channel. So I'm still getting something, just not cash. That pulls away a lot better now. I think, yeah, that switch stack was just not cutting it. All right. I'm a nice guy too, so that's why I'll fix it. I'll fix your game. But I'm not buying anything extra. I'm not doing a complete teardown like these steppers. I would completely tear them down if they were mine, but I'm not going to do that unless I absolutely had to for functionality. But nope. I was going to put all new coil sleeves in. I was going to do everything else, but no. Just the bare bones to get it working. That's all. Oh yeah. I know we're not making contact, so it's zeroing out. What's that? Okay. The last one. Let's try the last one. Last one's a big fat guy. It's thick. Super thick. Oh, it's not super thick, it's just got the thing behind it. Well, either way, it's working. So, no biggie. Yep, alright. So I'm confident that you looks good. You are looking good. goodness. Sometimes you just got to do things because you love them and not because you could get potentially a lot of money to fix it, which I'll know for the next time. Alright, that was you. That was you. Who are you? You? Okay, so that was you. The switch is behind that. And it connected somewhere again. Where did it go? Oh, the number 10 spot on the red there, and XY. So XY has to fire too. XY has to be closed, or the red snap target has to close, or the left, or both of those tied together. But my XY needs to be, that's the 116E. That's connected by Y, so, or X. So if Y or X turns on XY, then that'll activate that. Okay. Alright, let me go back to this thing because I'm not getting my bonuses collected either. We'll just check. We'll just check it all. We'll just check it all. It's just a matter of time before it starts to work all correctly. We're almost there. I'm getting a little loopy, but that's okay. Ooh, these two are tied together. Well, that's beneficial for me. So on the back of, this is the snap, the snapper or snap unit or whatever. The back of that, they're tied together except for the front switches. That one's there, not touching. That one's there, not touching. Okay, all right. Where is that stupid target? We're on the left side. Bring it over here. So that's the bottom. So the ball has to like really hit that thing. Wonder how close I have to get. Maybe I have to loosen this up a little bit. Like it's, so make sure that it's not hitting so much. Pinside robot. Market watch. There's some pins that I want. I don't have no money. It's just gonna make me feel bad. Okay, so I have to hold this switch down pretty far in order for it to activate the switch stack. So that tells me maybe my switch stack needs to be a little closer. We'll check the other ones first. Because otherwise you have to smack that ball up against there. Oh, sorry. Move that one. I mean, it only just has to just hit, but it's so tight. There is contact, so I'm thinking bringing the switch stack up. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go to the right side, or the red side. Because there's plenty of space. It's either that or maybe we got the wrong springs on that snap target. Maybe it's got too tight of a spring on it. Let's go to the bottom one. I think my solution for this is just going to be to lift it up a little bit. Yeah. Like adjust the whole switch stack a little bit closer so that it's it can't get bound up. That's number one. We don't want that. But we also want it to just, when it barely hits it, or somewhat barely hits it. How much room do I have? There's a piece of fish paper there. There's enough room to try this. Bring them up. And the snap target, that's another thing too. I saw it once activate the snap target to one direction. So I need to also see what fires that after we do this. One thing at a time. Yeah, buddy. But first, a drink. So since I'm going to be dealing with unscrewing something under here, I either want to put a piece of cardboard down, which is occupied right now, or a towel. That way, if I drop something, I know where it's going. I'm going to take both of these off. Yeah, I'm going to take them both off at the same time, adjust them back, because they are tied together. Adjust them back just a little bit. And we'll go from there. As that screw just wants to fall out, and it did. Careful of these switch stacks, they may not be glued together. Come on, you know you want to, just drop. It's that one. For the love of the game! Yeah. Oh. Good thing I had a towel there. Don't forget your towel. Jeez Louise, dude. What are you doing here? I didn't even make it. It fell right off. Okay. Come on, guys. Loosen that. Alright, we're going to swing these guys out a little bit if I can. Don't think I can, maybe. I'll just do that here. Maybe? Maybe see a little bit closer? I don't know. Why is it not turning now? There we go. Get a little closer. Remember we had that really ganked up wire here too. Alright, I want to be very careful. I'm not going to be able to move them that much. Alright, so I'm going to have to move them by hand up just a little bit. It's got some thick supports on there so they don't rattle. I just want to bring them up just a little. So let's go here. Not that way. That's your switch stack coming apart. Maybe I should tie that together now. Be careful you don't move your switch stack and pop it off its things. Alright. I might have to tape it so they don't pop off while I do this. I just don't feel they're close enough to activate. Especially with the freaking slow ass ball. There we go. Stay together. Stay together. Come up there. Just a little. Oh, come on. Yeah, they're designed not to move. Maybe my little plastic thingies. Yeah, you know what? How about we just try by tightening them down better? Because that they don't look like they want to move without causing a bad thing. And I don't want to move them and cause a bad thing. So maybe we're just going to work on getting them closer, tightening the stack. Let's just go up here for a second. And honestly, I think maybe all of it will be related to the spring going off. Yeah, because you really have to smack it, and I know that those things will shoot at it hard enough. But you got to really smack it. Smack it, whack it. Wacky smacky. No tobacco. You changed my mind. I'm going to put you back. Sorry we tried. We're just thinking maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Screwdriver. Having good depth perception is very important with this. I don't have good depth perception. I got a wonky eye. Come on. Dude, we're totally screwed. Screwed, man. Gonna take it up a notch. There we go. Just make sure the stack is really nice and tight is basically what I'm going to do. What am I doing? Am I not getting there? I don't think I hit it. Oh, there it is. Maybe maybe just the spring is just way too. Get on there, really tight. Without breaking, that would be good too. Don't break your screws. You just gotta know, you gotta smack it to really get it. You're not gonna get the bonus unless you really hit it. After this part, I think I want to look at what has to happen to fire these coils. Come on. There you are. Ooh. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Come on. Up, 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 up. Did I mention that I hate flathead screws? I hate flathead screws. All right. Really gotta smack it. Really gotta smack it. What are these coils? Snap target coils. That's what they're called. A snap target. Snap target coil. Well, that's just going to be one of these. Snap target. There's one. There's the other one. Snap target fires when Y closes, or it fires when X closes. So it's supposed to go back and forth just as much as everything else. On the motor, it's 1D on the motor. Ooh, maybe I should check that. Let's look on here. Motor. 1D. Third switch is the actuates snap target. That is on the top of 1. So down here. So this is 1. A is the bottom one. E says E is above. We don't have any E, so this is D. Because we just have A, C, and D. Inside switch is the double bonus scoring. Second switch adds bonus units. Third switch actuates snap target. Let's check that, because that does the thingy back and forth, which I saw it do one time. Maybe just one side's working, maybe not the other side. They each got, this one's got a capacitor going on there. On that side. That side, okay. Don't get caught on the switches, dude. That's not what we're here for. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. Inside switch, third switch, second switch. So third switch, this one. Look at that, it's far apart. Yeah, but when it gets there, it really gets there. I'm just going to check its continuity, and then we're just going to say that that's not the problem, because that really makes good contact, at least visually. Dude, what was that? Stay on there. There, and then that is there. Right there. Definitely making good contact there. So we know that's not it. Maybe it's just a timing thing, like it has to, when it hits there. Yeah, it's just a timing issue. It has to snap at the right moment. Alright, so we're on right. Okay, so we need to look at these guys, because they're tied together and they're causing the score motor to go on its own. And it's based off of a contact, because it's not these, because they can get both away from the switches. So it's based on a contact that they're touching or not touching. And I did not take these apart. I did kind of clean them on the outside, but I did not take them apart. So let's just see a couple things: that they're lined up right and that they are getting continuity. I have not touched those, so if somebody else did it before me or they worked themselves free over time, maybe we'll find that out. So we have contacts here. These guys. Okay. Their wipers and stuff seem to be centered. Okay. Got all these wires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So go back to 0. That's 0 position. So that would be 1. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so the important thing to look at on these wipers are along the outside edge, there are contacts. There's the 3 points. So the outside edge, there's contacts for 1 through 10. And then there's not one for 0. On the inside, the second one, there's only a contact on 10 and 0. Right? Is that what it was? All right, second one is on 10 and 0. Same with the third one is only on 10 and 0. So, has to get off. They both have to get off of something. So they're both on 0. It still activates. It's still score motor going crazy. Right? 0. Wipers seem to be touching. All right, so let me do a little bit more experiment so I can see what I'm doing here. Right now, it should mean that the score motor is going to run like crazy. And I'm going to move one at a time. Let's see where I'm at. Everything should go back. Everything should come on, hopefully. Hopefully. Not there. How about we do it the other way? Turn that off. Reset these guys. That guy never went. Ugh, come on, dude. There, all of those reset. Dude. All right. Don't want to drop that. So, one up, one up. As soon as they're both off of 0, that stopped. Let's try this again. Let's go back to 0. I want to try the other way. Wait, that wasn't all the way 0. 0. That one's on 0. That one wasn't on 0. Oh my gosh. Let me see. I gotta reset my stuff. I'm doing too much at once and I'm forgetting what I'm doing. One up. One up. Back down. So I did that one first. Let's do the other side first. Other side first. One up, 2 up, 3 up, 4 up. As soon as it gets off of 0, so there's something on the 0. Yeah, you're buzzing, I hear you. All right, so it's something on the 0 position that's causing it not to turn the score motor off. This is where it should start. All right, at least now I know. Either one of them being on the 0 position is doing it. So, what is not activating? There is, I know, 0 position. 0 position red bonus unit and 0 position yellow bonus unit. Both open there. That means that it's going to add. Yeah, we get that. Then the tens position. So 0 position has to be listed somewhere else as well. Oh my goodness. 0 position red, 0 position yellow is both closed along with, oh my gosh, stupid schematics. Both closed. We have the S relay when it's closed, Q and J. See, on the schematics here, there's some things that have been circled by somebody. So I'm wondering if they were trying to figure it out too. G is closed, S is closed, Q and J are open, and they're all in 0. So, what are, S is a 50 point motor delay, Q is the 50 point relay, oh not Q, yeah, J 5 point relay, yeah, and G is the 5 point motor delay. So we're talking about the points being delayed or not. So we have the 0 position, motor 1C, all that is connected SB. Okay, so we're past that part. This is all on the crease of the crappy schematic, so I'm really trying to see it. And it's it really just looks like that's a bulb, right? Or the motor. Looks like it's just dealing with S, G, J, and Q. But J and Q are after the fact. 0 position closed, 0 position closed. So something is still on in the 0 position, causing the score motor to keep going. Hoo hoo hoo. Okay. How about I don't want to just hit stuff, because that's where my problem was before. 50 point relay. I know those are working. The delay relays, I know those are working. It's just when they're in 0. Let's get out of, let's go back. Get them out of 0. Let's go back. Shut up that buzzing for a second. There we go. Shutting that up as much as I can. Point and S. Man, that's a loud relay. We're not firing right. think I'm getting all the contacts on my 30 volt. All comes back to that, doesn't it? Police! There's the police, man! But this was firing. That was firing. 30 volt needs to be good. It needs to be solid. It's got a new coil. Normally closed. Honestly, I just want it to work right. I just want it to work right. Two normally open, two normally closed, and one make break. 30 volt coil. I'm going to that. It's so sketchy. These are so bent too. So let's do it a favor and take the stacks back out and straighten them up straighter, and that'll get the whole stack to pull away and realign it. Because it just, it feels like it just hates me. Just for frame of reference, this was the coil that was in it. It's all burnt up and broken. But we're going to try to straighten these switch stacks and then re-gap them all anew. Because why not? You are just being a pain in my buttocks. You're buzzing. I've tried to make it so that we get a more solid contact, and it's still buzzing. Zzz. Just going to do it. Just going to do it. Starting there. We've got all the time in the world. I thought I was going to try to turn the air on in here. Holy crap, it's getting hot. It's getting hot in here. Working on it. Getting there. Okay, this switch stack wants to come apart, so I gotta be careful with it. Try to keep all the screws together. And then the other one. That. There. Come on, guys. Put some long screws in here. There it is. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come out. Come out and play. There we go. Don't fall apart on me. Just come out. I hate this switch stack. I hate it. Hate it. Hate it. There. All right, guys. Stay together. Everybody stay in your group. Buddy up. Don't go anywhere without your partner. Everybody's going through some changes. All right. Yeah, so we're angled down pretty good on here. I don't want to be. I want to be angled a little bit more up. kind of see them. I can't bring the camera that direction. Unless I move the whole thing that way, but then I shake all the cameras. All right, I'm going to straighten all those guys up so they're nice and straight, put them back in the stack, and then adjust them from there. Maybe that will give me the play that it's supposed to and the contact that I need. Don't forget any of your tools. I know some of these, I didn't bend some of that because that's bent wonky. Bent wonky. Brought to you by Bent Wonky. You come up here for a second. You come up here for a second. Straighten. These are normally closed. This guy's got a weird bend in the middle anyway. Try to fix that just very carefully. Straighten him up. Bottom one. Again with the weird bend. Try to straighten it. Straighten that up. Normally closed. Alright. At least they feel that they're, you can't see that. Nobody can see that. They're straighter on that stack. Now the big one, right here. Let's get some of this crap. Yeah, there's no getting the camera over here for that, sorry. I'll just zoom it back out. You can see a little bit better. Alright. This one is really bent wonky. Here, I think it was twisted. Straighten that a little bit if I can. Straighten him. This is bent backwards a little. Straight. Little movements, but it's not straight enough. Straight. Straighten up. Straighten up, you two. Don't make me put you in the back of the bus on the way home. That's fine, we want to be in the back of the bus. Don't. Fine, you're going to sit up front with me then. Ooh, get in trouble by the teacher. Am I reliving school drama on a pinball stream? No. Just randomly talking while you straighten switches. Okay. Cool. I didn't want to have to go through therapy for talking to myself. Alright. I don't know. I mean, I think they look a little better. But I want them to be higher, I guess, so that they activate better. And while it's out, I'm just going to clean it again. I want to get it tight. Where's that? I know that I've officially crossed over 24 hours working on this thing. The owner sent me a message, I think it was yesterday, asking how it's going. I'm like, well, you know, it's going. There's nothing really you can do about it, man. It just takes a while, especially like this is not my normal job. This is not my 9 to 5 right here. I don't even have a 9 to 5. I have a wonky hours because I work in a restaurant. So you get what you get. Tis what tis. I mean, they look pretty good clean because I did clean them. But it's like I got them already out again, so I just want to double check. difference difference between the first time and this time is night and day. There's like nothing coming off now. Compared to all the dirt the first time. I don't like the arcing either. Arcing can cause a problem. Build up. That's that one. Okay. It's not too shabby. Get the other side, put it back in. Really, really, really want to know. I really, really, really want this to not be a problem anymore. I don't want to hear that buzzing every single time. I want it to hit right, clamp down, do its job. Oh wait, I got a bag. Let me go get, I think I have, yeah, maybe it's right there. Maybe. We got a big old box of old pinball parts from somebody. Maybe. I want to see if there's a spring in there. I know there's springs. So let me go grab it real quick. It's been so long. It's been too long since we've been open. I wish the arcade could open. I wish the stupid COVID would just stop already. Am I feeling it back here? But there we go. Let's zoom it back a little bit. This is a bunch of connectors for something. Coin door. Why didn't I look in here for coils first? I don't even know if I have any Gottlieb coils in here. There's a bunch of Midway. Just gotta have, I think there are springs in here. Got some targets. I forget that I have this. Let's see. If not, it's okay. There's some springs. None of these are relay springs though. They look like shooter springs and stepper springs. There's some plungers. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, I knew there were springs, but I didn't know what kind of springs I had. Nothing in there that's gonna help me. Screw you. I do have, where's my assortment of springs? I don't know the tension on these things, or if I have, even have stuff. I've got a few springs in here. Let me just see. Basically, I want to take the spring off the coil once I get these on here. God, I just want it to fire right. That's all I want. Stay on and fire right. All right, so we're starting with a normally closed, right? Normally closed, normally open. So what I think is one of these actually fires this thing. And then it stays on. So let's get that there. These go in there. Yes or no? That is the bottom one. Yep, okay, so we're going to be bending it back a little bit, which we knew we would. But I wanted to have the strength of the springiness. And the contact. I want the contact to be contacted by contactors. did start this stream originally to play pinball games and learn how to be a better player, but all of a sudden it comes back. Gotta be working on them. Come on. Screw to go in. There it goes. A little bit of tension because of the position of the switches right now, which is good. I want a little bit of tension. It's a little tense. Little too tense in here, man. Screw that down. Not tight. If I can get the adjustments done here, maybe. Straighten it up. That is not on there at all. What is going on? There you are. Oh my gosh, dude. Straighten those up. Now I can tighten it down. That guy. Be careful, these screws, like sometimes they'll snap on you. You want them nice and tight, but don't snap them off. Okay, that's one side. Now the other side. All right, let me set this way. Let me try to get some air in here. Oh my gosh. At least get some movement of air or something. It's a little warm. After this, I'm going to play a couple pinballs when we get this fixed, or play it. Maybe pull out my Jurassic Park or something, play that. But then we're going to work on, I think, Line Drive. That's a pitch and bat, and it doesn't look too bad. It was taken care of. It was just in storage. So maybe it'd be nice to work on a game that's not going to have a lot to do. I say that now, not knowing if there will be a lot to do. All right. These two go in the same slots as that one. And then the top one goes in there. Remember, I had a few of these were just in the wrong slots altogether in the first time. And I had to put them in the right slots. So we know somebody tried to monkey with this. And I don't know what they were trying to do, other than they just didn't pay attention to which slots they put it in. Get in there. Come on, what are you getting caught up on, dude? There you go. Get those in there, at least get it started, so I can straighten them up. That is definitely American Gladiators. Remember it now. Watching some of it on Pluto TV, bringing back the memories, and then thinking, oh my gosh, every single person in these videos are 30 years older than they were when they were on there. All the kids are adults. That is not lined up right. Sorry about that. Yeah, that is not lined up right at all. Come on. But still, it's fun to watch American Gladiators. It's still exciting. Even after all these years and the bad haircuts. mistakes. You're just making it more difficult for yourself. If you just get where you're supposed to be, we can move on. Oh my goodness. It's a switch stack of switches. They don't know what's for dinner. That is undeveloped lyrics. Why are you getting hung up? One bottom, one top. This is unbelievably annoying right now. Unbelievable! Woo! Do 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 do. You can't tell me that this was easy. Trying to get all three to go in their home. You there. 1, 2, 3. You up there, you there, and you in there. Just do it. Just do it. It's not that hard. You were in there before. Stay there now. No, you're in the wrong one. You gotta go down there. Thank you. Alright, gosh. Alright, stay there. Da-da-da. All this so it won't work? Shut up. You don't know my life. I know you can't get this thing to work. There you go. Thread. Just nice. Oh, we are not even getting this adjusted. We're just getting it screwed in. Come on. There we go. All right. Now, this so off because that. Thank you. You're in there. You're in there. Straighten up, guys. This is what you're in here for. I need a tool that's flatter. Order to slide the switch back in place. That's not going to help. I need the flat one. This might work. Okay. Straightening it up before I tighten it down is all we're doing here. Somebody walked in my back door. Okay. I am a line, da 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 da. Be very careful not to sing, but it's too hard. It's still a thing. Tightening it down now. Nice and tight, but not too right. There we go. And then we're going to have to adjust. It's so exciting. might give. That one's opening, that one's closing. Close, open, close. Looks like we're doing that thing that we need to do. When I put the back in, I'm going to check it. Check it. Guarantee what's going to happen is it's going to buzz like crazy because that's just what it wants to do. You just need to do what you're supposed to do, and we won't have all these problems. Activate when you're supposed to activate. Deactivate when you're supposed to deactivate. What I'm really trying to see is that's normally, that one is not. Where is my doohickey? Oh. Hey, Pez. Didn't realize your online fixing been working hard today. I hope things are going well so far. Actually, they are going really well. I got a lot working. I'm really just working on the little nitty-gritty stuff right now. I got all my rollovers are scoring right. My big thing right now is this bonus unit thing. That's what I'm working on, and I've been doing it all day, and I've got plenty of time, but thanks for joining. Great to hear. Thank you, Pez. I hope to be done with this thing soon because I just don't want to do it anymore. I want to work on something else, like my playing ability, because I need to learn how to be a better player. Come on. That is normally closed. Let me bring this guy out just a teensy bit. I think I like the other ones here. That one's good. I think maybe this guy on the other side is going. He's not deactivating. Oh, come here, you. Come on. You need to be off until we need you. Come on. No, not that guy. This guy. Yeah. All right. Whew. Let's see where we're at. Let's hope we've gone into a positive direction and not a negative direction. We have scores up on player 1, and we have 12 credits. Positive, not negative. Come on. Still buzzing, but that went down. That reset. I mean, this buzzing is going to be the life of me. So that's what it should sound like. All right. We're on yellow. Dun, 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 dun. It's going 5. No, it went 4. That's where the light was, wasn't it? Yeah. It's only going 4.
score motor to go, right? Still, oh, reset everything. Well, that's different. 3, 4. Those don't score. Crossed over 300. Man, that's loud. Let's get these guys. This is just not turning. Well, that light's working. That's good. Let's drain. Still not. Thought I fixed that. Thought ball 2 would go, but that did a lot. There's a lot going on there. It didn't go to ball 2 that time. Again. But that was this guy, which I adjusted him and cleaned him. Did he just get out of whack? That's the one that turns it to ball 2. I thought I fixed that problem. There's a lot working though. Sweet music going on there. Yes, lots of bells. Even got the bell in the back that burned up. It's going. Big old fat bell that's loud as hell. That's going. I'm not scoring right though. It's stopping. It was going all the way to the 50 points, but now I'm only getting 40 points. So something is misfiring or whatever. Let's see if it just resets. That'd be a good thing. Well, we reset. Relay's jumpy. 3, 4, 10, nothing. I don't know why you don't get any points unless they're lit up. Still not giving me any points. Left and right one. Ooh, something got stuck. Wow, something went crazy there. Yeah, we got all sorts of jumpiness going on because we're scoring crazy. Something is misfiring. That's a lot of good. A lot of good to go with the bad. How about we try with the playfield down once and a ball in it. And if it gets stuck, we'll reset it. Okay? Okay, let's do that. All that's out of the way. I hate that bar. That bar is annoying. Alright. Bring that down so we see the whole play field. Alright. So that was jumping like crazy. That was 600 points. So something is... I should recheck these relays in the back too. Because something is going really crazy with the scoring. Maybe there's some switches a little too close back there. What's going on? My bowling queen has that playfield lock bar. Yeah, I'd never even seen or heard of these lock bars until this game, and kind of felt like an idiot the first time I was trying to lift it up. I'm like, why is this not coming up? And then I was like, oh, what is this? So yeah. Surprise, surprise for that block bar. We're not going to reset all the way, of course. The one time I push it all down. Now I got to set it up just to reset it. I want it to reset on its own the right way. Got it. At least I didn't snap the apron off trying to lift it up. Or like, or break something. Okay, you want to be that way? Fine. What are we doing now? A little bit of buzzing, but whatever. It gave me a ball. Now I do know the bonuses do not reset in between games, so I'm not worried about the lights being all weird. So it only gave me 3 points. That should have given me... This is not activating. Lights are on. That freaking hold relay that's not telling you to. Seems like your 1 point isn't registering. It is sometimes. It registers on these guys. See, there's 1, 2. So those are working. But I'm not. These don't give you points apparently. Well, maybe they do. That's different. Yeah, I need to do that one relay again because it's not letting me go to player 2. Maybe the pop bumper point switch. Yeah. I know this one relay though. That hold relay is not. I did it the other day and it worked fine. It went to player 2, or not player 2, ball 2. So I think maybe I'm not getting good enough contact still. It's this B delay hold relay, the top part of it. So I'm just going to readjust that just a twee bit more, and then I'll do it again because I needed to. Earlier today it was going to player 2. And it was scoring on player 2. We'll adjust this guy just a little bit more. And then this guy. Just a little bit more. Things in the way. That's why I gotta get the right one that goes the other direction. Where's my tool that goes the other way? My tool that goes the other way. This one. This one goes the other way, doesn't it? No. That's not the one that goes the other way.
goes the other way. Right? Yes, that guy. There he is.
There you go. That one a little bit closer. This one. So there we go. I just want better contact.
That worked it out last time. What did you say here again? The pop bumper point switch. Thought I checked all these. So the left and right pop bumpers are tied together. So they're on the same. Everything's on the same switch. But let me just see if I'm scoring player 2 stuff again. Or ball 2. Why do I keep saying player 2? Ball 2. And then I'll go back to that pop bumper switch. Oh my goodness. There we go. I guess I got all three of my tools together at the same place. Okay, scoring 1. Scoring 10. It's apparently scoring nothing. Both the same 10 points when lit. Yeah, they're not scoring right there. So that shoots out, not very fast. That one shoots faster. Off. Still says ball 1. I'll go back to the back of the it's not giving me that. And there's a lot working. There's just so much going on. Hey, it went to the other side. There goes my score motor. Score motor's going crazy because I think this one reset. Now that reset to 0. Yeah. It's going to keep resetting that because my score motor is going crazy. When the bonus units are on 0, when one of them's on 0, my score motor goes crazy. But I was getting some other things working. I can't believe that thing moved. It moved. And I'm not. Why is that not going now? It's forever chasing gremlins. Alright, so my score motor, I know what that is. That's because, well, I know why it's still going, I just don't know why it's stopping. Do you know which is the bonus stepper? Are you saying U bonus stepper, or is that like a typo? We have the only steppers that we have the 0 to 9 unit, we have the ball played unit, obviously the replay unit, your. You know which one's your bonus stepper? Well, these two back here are both these two on the play field are the red and the yellow bonus units. And we're having a problem with when they're both on 0, or at least if either one of these is on to 0, the score motor goes crazy. But the switches
the switches are right. We got the zeroed out switch and then the one that's open. So these ones are right. But for some reason, it just wants to keep going on that freaking score thing. But it has to be there, though. It has to be in this. Because we checked, this earlier today, we went over the bonus relay, the red one and the yellow one, and the XY. If there's a lease switch that opens, is there a lease switch that opens when it's on 0? Yes, there is. One opens, one closes. It's a double lease switch going on there on both of them. So they're both open on 0. Let's see, where is, it's all down here. I need to stop putting everything down here though. It's getting ridiculous. And the steppers, they just, I don't know, they're the 0 actual part on the wipers and stuff. Nothing seems off on that. This is what I'm going to do here. I'm going to put these on 0. I think I already did this today, didn't I? Yeah, of course you're going to fall. I did this already, I believe. I'm going to do it again, just so my mind can see what's happening. I want to make sure that they're making contact when they should be. Well, they're at 0 and they're touching. Now they've gone up. So 0, touching, up to 2.9, down to 0.2. So yeah, that one's obviously making good contact. This one, yeah, fall out, whatever. Before we realize that you can't go off of a buzzing noise, you have to go off of the visual. So this guy is open, right? Closed. Punk. Open. It's open. Closed. I mean, those are working. This one too. I gotta go to the other side so I can see it better. We are at that's 0. Not that end.
tied into, oh, it's tied into that one, that's why. This one's tied into. No? Actually, that one's not tied together. Why is this one tied together? Some reason they're tied. Tied for second. Tied for fourth place. Yeah, continuities, that's all good there. I know the other one's going to be good. We can still do this. This 4.8. Yeah, so the least switches are fine. I knew they were fine anyway. Problem is, why is the score motor going crazy? What does it think is happening at 0 that is not happening someplace else? And that's where these are. Zeros, those are zeroed out. 0 position. Just means that you can start adding. Ooh. Sonic boom. Or a car accident. I look at the score motor for a bonus step up. Yeah, it's the, let's see. Circuit, subtract, replay, add balls, first player match, open circuit, subtract bonus unit, subtract bonus unit, reset, reset, extra shoot count, subtract bonus units, extra shoot count, open circuit to 0 to 9, trips, QB relay, subtract bonus unit, actuates ball shooters, bank reset, reset, extra shoot count, and add balls played, scoring, motor runout, open circuit to B, Q, and J relays, target and ball shooter switches, open circuit to XB relay, playboard contacts, replay button, add bonus unit is, okay. Add bonus units is the second switch on this one. Right? Double bonus scoring, add bonus units, actuate snap target. So the second one, this is the same one I looked at earlier. So add bonus, so that would be the second one, which is clearly making contact and disconnecting. Second switch. So we got there. I mean, it makes contact and it undoes contact. Huh.
this game, but does the bonus start with anything at the beginning of a ball? Does the bonus start with anything? All right, wait, what? On your dealer's choice at a ball, it counts down the bonus until it gets to 0. Then it steps it up 1 and launches the ball. If so, the bonus doesn't count down to 0. It'll keep trying to subtract, and it starts the ball on 1 bonus. I think everything in this game carries over. So there's no, it doesn't do the bonuses at the end, and like it'll even carry over to if you stopped in the middle of a game, or if you lost your last ball and your bonuses were up there, the next guy that puts a quarter in starts where your bonuses were. So it doesn't actually like reset the bonuses or anything at the end of a ball. It just starts where it left off. At least that's what it said on YouTube it's supposed to do. So we're really looking for everything in the path of the 0 position, right? Because these set at 0, their switches are closed and seem to be functioning properly. So we got to get back to the score motor somehow. Darn pinball machines, why can't they all be the same? You know, why isn't there like a JAMA version of a pinball where it's like just pop one thing in, pop one thing out? That's all it is. Especially these old ones. But if I can read this correctly, we need to figure out what goes to the score motor, what it thinks it's happening at 0. Because 0 essentially is where it should begin. It doesn't start on 1, it starts on 0. So score motor shouldn't be doing anything other than getting it set up. So what is the score motor waiting for? It's waiting for some sort of confirmation from something. Score motor. Where were we at with this? 0 position. 0 position, red bonus unit. 0 position, yellow bonus unit. Closed. So at the beginning on the schematics, so assuming the schematics, I think somebody said for Gottlieb, the schematics are set to player 1, ball 1, power on, right? Shut off. 0 position, balls played unit. SB, well, it looks like SB is open. Maybe it's player 1, ball 1, off. It says SB is open. SB is open. Balls played. So maybe it's set to player 1, ball 1, off. So that would mean, if it's set to that, the 0 position, red unit, bonus unit are at 0, which they are. Before that, well, what goes after it? After it is S closes, S is closed, and G is closed. That's after. S was the 50, right? S is the 50-point delay, and G is the 5-point delay. Before that, I believe this, where this tear is the symbol for the motor. Because it looks to be a circle with an M. where the tear is. Of course it's right where the tear is. So what colors are this? Plus red. Brown plus red, I think, is what it's trying to tell me. Motor 1C. XY is open, K is open, W is open, B is open. Mysteries are open because of the freaking tear. On the motor, zero position goes to brown red. Let's guess that that's what that says, brown red, which should be brown red. Zero position. I think it says brown red, but this is where the tear is. I know it says red. R. It's got to be brown. BR. It has to be brown red. What's on here? Those are not brown red. Those are the white. Those are that same color that was annoying me earlier. I assume that means the motor. Balls plate unit goes to 0. Alright, so let's just see if we got continuity back, I guess. From the 0. Maybe it's not getting the signal back to 0. Maybe? This is my favorite color wire. This is the one that was giving me all the continuity things going on. There's a green-black one on that one. Where's green-black go? Zero position, balls played. No, zero position, red bonus unit. These are the ones. Zero position, yellow bonus. Oh, hey, further down, we have the zero position yellow bonus unit open, zero position yellow bonus unit open, and Y is open, X, through X and Y, and the snap target, and a miracle of science. What? Might have to trace it back to the Jones cable. Yeah, that's easy enough to do. Yeah. Trace the 0 back to the Jones cable. See what's going on. Let's just do that. Oh, that's not the right one. Welcome back to the Jones. That one. That one. Come here, you. Set these up here for a second.
Alright, let's get them out of the way for a second. Let's check something here. Wait, what? Switch opens or closes correctly, but a loose wire just isn't fully connected all the way back to the coil. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let me try this one thing real quick. Okay. The loose wire just isn't fully connected all the way back to the coil. Why are you tangled up, dude? We didn't do anything. Alright. We'll try something here with the Jones plug off. Doesn't mean anything really, because so that's on the play field. It goes back to something. Zero. Five. What are you doing right now here, man? Five to there. Five to there. Open. What you're doing is the right diagnosis, in my opinion. Yep. I think figure out here. Some of this is all tied together. Like I'll get a bunch of the different pins to go off. I know I will. Well, these are tied together just by even the same color wires going on here. But the other one has a green and black wire, so we'll look at that one because it's separated. So like this might go off on a bunch of different ones. Or not. Maybe it'll only go off on one. Or none. Am I not on it? Oh, it slipped off, of course. That helps. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. There's that one. And that is... What color is that? That's the other side. Yeah. So we have this white-orange wire that is double connected. Well, maybe those are different colors. White, orange. They're just faded different. But that's still the same. This one. Second one from the top there, and second one there. It's the same color. I think they're both the same white-orange ones. So the other half of it. This one is a different color, but it doesn't quite look different. I mean, maybe it did back in the 60s, but it doesn't now. Yeah, they're tied together there.
So what I need to do is, like on this side, that one's going to cause it to buzz. It's 0. I need to find the, because they're all linked together here. Orange, or not orange, green and black, or green and blue. Green and blue. Where does it go? Hold on, hold the phone. Where do you even go? You come off this switch, you get into this bundle, and then where do you go from there? Green and blue or green and black. You're not down here. Where's the Jones plug? It's not any of those colors. It's not any of those colors. Over here, 2, 3. It's not any of these colors here. So maybe the green and black one, or green and blue, depending on how it's faded, goes someplace else on the playfield first. It's off of the 0 position switch on the yellow side. It's tied into something. We'll find it wherever it goes. I can't judge by putting the probe on it because it seems to be linked. So let's see what's on here. That one's not the right color, not that one. That one's not, that one's not. That one's red and orange and black. This one, black and red. So it's not any of those colors. So we're gonna track down this dark green and blue spotted beast. Find out where he goes. Let's see if I can spot him. I'm going to switch to my magnifying ones so I can get in there and see what's going on. What's going on? You don't know me, man. This is tied together. That one's tied to that one. Come down in here. You go across somewhere. Are you in this bundle? Don't want to undo my bundles. So you either go left or you go right. Where are you going, buddy? You don't go all the way back to the Jones plugs because you're not there. Maybe you go to the one on the back box that you didn't check yet. Hey, shut up. I don't see it. Got a lot of freaking extra cable here. It's not on that one. Good current continuity. What's going on? What's going on? I'm not going to sing it because I heard all that stuff about the copyright, so I'm not going to sing it all the way. But we'll talk about it. What's going on? What's going on? Tell me what you got now. Tell me what you got now. You are a punk. You know that? You're going to get on here. Continuity says that it's not the zero position switch. Continuities. This guy. Oh yeah, they're upside down. So the green and blue one doesn't matter for that. That's not on the zero. Problem is, colors are almost the same. So either this is orange and white, and then the other one next to it is orange and red. Is that what this says? Maybe. It could be an orange red, but it's, you know, it's all torn up right here. Orange and red from the motor is orange and red. What's the other part? I know it says it someplace else. Zero position, yellow bonus unit, orange and red. And that's the yellow. Where's the red? Green and red. Orange and red. It's not on that one. It's these ones. Colors. I wish they thought about this in the 60s of, you know, these colors might fade out. What happens if the colors fade out? We'll be dead by then. Who cares? Oh, that sounds reasonable. Thanks, Tom. It looks like orange and white, and then orange and red, I'm assuming. And orange and red is where we're going. So that's the Jones plug. Big one, second one from the top on the right side. Is not, or they thought the colors would never fade. I don't even think they cared about it. I think they're just like, let's pump this out. It's going to be in a bar for a couple years, and then in the garbage. Nobody's going to care. Nobody's definitely going to care like 60 years from now. Who would care then? What are the chances that this game is going to keep working into the 21st century? Second one over. I'm glad we're carrying. Yes, I am too. Let's just check continuity from the Jones plug. Make sure that it's got a good contact. I'm pretty sure it does. Not this guy. This guy. It's orange red. Yeah. Let's just plug it back in and just check the continuity from the Jones plug itself. Because what if it's not making a good contact right where it connects to the Jones plug? Never know. Could be. Da, da, da. I'm not going to get room over here, am I? I think I can get here. I think I can get it somewhere. Get it on this side. We're in a whole world of We didn't even know what Star Trek was yet when this came out. 1966. Man hadn't even landed on the moon. Boy, this is not making it easy. Luckily, there's a big gaping hole in the back. But I'm just going to use that to my advantage. Come on. Yeah. Well, continuity there. So then, landed on the moon? Not in my lifetime, we haven't. Maybe we'll get there again. Alright, so what is the color coming off there? Because it's not red and orange coming off the Jones plug. It is, it's so... Oh wait, maybe it is, it's just so faded. So faded. That's not gonna help. Alright, let me go to this other side. Huh? Going to the other side. Follow this wire back a little bit until I can't. Right here. Come on, you. I see it, but now it's just not coming where I want it to come. There we go. Trying to see the color. If it's the same. Or if it's just wonky vision. Yeah, it's faded. Yeah, I believe it's still essentially white and orange. Comes back somewhere. I really want to know why does it keep getting caught? What is catching? What is still closed that should be open, or what's still open that should be closed? What is V again? What is V? V is the 5-point and ball shooter's relay. Huh. Let me try something real quick. Let me try something. I am well aware that this is not plugged in. Okay, it has nothing to do with that thing. Let's try something else.
touching anything. Ooh. Aha. What's going on there? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Try that again. This time I'm going to reset. I'm going to tell you what I did here in a second. I love something that actually kind of feels and sounds like maybe it's progress. Okay, let's see. That guy's unplugged, that guy's unplugged. These are still set to 0. Set to 0, right? Stopped. Let's do it the other way. That guy back in. Okay. Make sure that that's not touching anything. Right? Open, closed. Uh-huh. Aha. Well, it's when both of those Jones plugs are plugged in. That's what's happening. Okay, so if only one of the Jones plugs is plugged in, it doesn't happen. Either one. It's when both of them are plugged in. So there is a continuity thing happening off of here that shouldn't be, because it's stopped in the 0 position. So it doesn't matter. It's well, the top, obviously the top Jones plug didn't matter at all. That had no effect. So we're talking about these bottom two. Causing it to keep going. So I want to say, because if one's undone and the other one, it's on here somewhere. Somewhere on here. That's what I want to say. Am I confident about that? Not 100%, but if it stops when you unplug one of them, so I need to look at the wires. We have the red, white, the red, orange, or orange, red, and orange, white. White, orange. See where we're going in here. See what's happening. Where are they connecting? Where are they either supposed to be closing or opening? Off of here. So if I'm supposed to eyeball, basically, we have, it's not, is that the same orange white? White orange. I'm sorry, I think it's white orange, not orange white. So that's a different color than that. Those ones are tied in. So we're tied in on the 0 position switches on both sides with these two freaking wires. I'm going to try a little drastic thing here. Let's see. There we are. And then and I want to see this side. So I'll bring this guy just a little bit. Yes. Yes, Iago. Back it up a bit, man. Alright. Get it to tilt up just a twee bit. Here we go. This is what we're talking about here. This is where we are. So this is the 0 position switch. Unplug that. Right here, this is the 0. So we have, these are 2 different colors, although they don't quite look it. So these 2 wires are where our problem is. This is tied separately on here. So we have the white red, orange red, and the orange white. And on the other side, which is not shown, is the orange white and the orange red, orange white. So we need to figure out these 2 wires somewhere else in the playfield that's connecting when they shouldn't be, before it gets down there, right? Because it stops when you undo one of the Jones plugs. So that means it has to be before that connection. So that's where I'm at now, looking at that. Oh, look, people are on. So that's what we're going to do. Okay. So how do I find this? Because my problem here is the continuity thing. I can't just stick a probe on the one end and then trace it around, because it activates other things. It's connected that way. So I need to just kind of physically see where these guys are going. And it's like the colors are not, they don't even show up that much different on the camera. I mean, you can tell. I guess you can tell. But I'm not talking about this guy. Not him. We're talking about these guys. These guys are 2 different colors. Faded glory, man. Faded glory. Alright. What's going on? That makes sense. Look at the schematics and see where the open at 0. Where they open at 0. It says it a few different places. I know that. I moved it so far out of the way just to show you that. There we go. Where it goes to. 0 position, that's what it is, right? It's a 0, not the subtract, yellow. 0 position, red bonus unit. 0 position, yellow bonus unit. That one doesn't have a color display next to it. 0 position, yellow. 0 position, red. We have orange, white. Goes to Y. And yes, I know that goes to Y. I've dealt with that before. Open at Y, closed at X on brown, white. Let's see all the places that it says it, though. So we just have that one. 0 position. X. X and Y are oh, hi. Your picture is the definition of dedication in the Pinball Dictionary. Yeah. I will get this thing working right. I will do it. Okay. So my 0 positions. We have the orange, white, and I know earlier today I was looking at these units of the relays, the yellow bonus target relay, the red bonus target relay. They function right. They open and close, and then the XY is also the XY relay, and that's opening and closing the way it should be, at least mechanically. Now, are the actual coils firing? Sometimes I'm not sure about that, because I'm not seeing. I mean, they have to be, right? Because it's switching back and forth. So the coils are firing and they're adding. We know it's doing that. But what is happening at 0? That's the biggest thing, is what is happening at 0? So we have one part here on the schematic at the bottom that talks about the 0 positions being open, not closed. These ones are closed at 0. And then go up here when we have the 0 position units are closed. That's when we get into the orange-red one, to the motor. So we have up here, so 1, 2 places talking about 0 position. Subtracted, player units, 0 to 9 unit, balls played unit. Here again, 0 position, yellow bonnet unit jumps over on the orange red to the add red bonus unit, and then the 0 position red jumps over. I think that's what it means when it goes over the switch. It doesn't actually have to be closed. To the yellow. Everything is going on to those few relays down there. And where else does it say? Does it say it anywhere else about 0 position bonus units? No. So there's 3 places that it talks about it. And everything that goes with it is the add bonus unit. That's part of that. That's actually up there. So the top part of the schematic talking about it is what's going on here for 0. The second, the down lower part is, before that, the 0 unit. Oh my gosh, lost it again. 0 position. The very bottom of it is talking about the X and the Y down there. And then the middle one is not talking about anything but the score motor. Alright, so we have 3 sections, I think, here. We have the relay units, relays over here that deal with it. We have the score motor that deals with it, and then we have them themselves that deal with it, that deal with the 0 position. Score motor, maybe? I'm not gone over those ones this morning. This one is firing. Does it have something that just says 0 position? Bonus unit. Locks open. Playback break, blah blah blah. Let's look for Y and X, maybe. Add balls, unit, subtract, replay, meter. Reset, extra shoot, subtract bonus units. No. Subtract bonus units. Actuates ball shooters. Bank reset. Motor run out. J. XB. Add bonus unit. So it just says adding and things like that. Let's see if we just find that stupid colored wire on here. Because it was it's a very common following that path deal going on. This one could be it. This one right here. Because that's the same, I think that's the same color. What's going on down here? Let's examine this one a little bit better. So I think this is one of those colors. What does it say that it is? Because it's A, B, C. What is C? Inside switch. is motor run out. Now you can't go directly because sometimes they use the same colors for something else. But I don't think that they were doing it. And I could think that it's the same color, but it could have faded differently. Orange and white. Red and white. Orange and white. I'm just tracing freaking ghosts around here. It doesn't hurt to look at the stack anyway. This is set to short or long. I think they're all short except for one. So yes, that's right. And open. This one's not going to cut it. This one's not going to cut it. There's a lot of wiring stuff going on. What do we got? That's there. That's there. That's not. Those are tied together. There's normally closed switch. Let me see. First one. Open. It's not that one. Nope, not that one. There's another one over here that kind of looks like the same color. Which this is switch 2, and inside switch open circuit to Z relay, lock-in switch. Z is the one over here, yeah. Opens the circuit to that guy. He is working. But it's another one that looks like the same color wire. That one, nothing over there. This one does too. Where does this guy go? Oh, that just... yeah, wire that goes directly to the motor. So even the wire that goes directly to the actual motor of the score motor is the same color, or appears to be the same color. But then that would make sense on here because it does say, I think it goes to the motor. So wait, maybe is that a thing? This is, again, unfortunately, right on the tear, right on the worst part of this freaking schematic. But they do go to the same place. They tie in from the motor, the black side and then the orange-red. Assumably that says orange-red. It connects to the zero position units. So, it says it could directly connects. Doesn't go through anything else. So do I have... It's kind of hard to tell continuity, but we're going to figure it out. Let's do this. Let's put a clip on the end of the motor, and then we'll check on the play field and see if we get it to zero out. Let's try that. I'm not saying that this is a weird thing. I don't know. I didn't design this pinball, so I don't know. This could be normal. Not going to work with your lights upside down. My thoughts are upside down right now too. So, all right. So I fully expect it to buzz, but is it going to be zero? for a second. So that's giving me there. This should give me 0. Right? Why are you jumping all over the place? Is it because I'm jumping all over the place? 2.9. 2.9. I thought that should be zeroed out. .9. That seems to be a reoccurring theme here. I'm going to try something. What? Try something? Yes. I'm going to try something. I'm going to disconnect it from the motor. So maybe I cannot have any of that winding screwing me up. If it is something that goes directly to the 0 switch, which means that means it's supposed to activate the motor when it hits 0. So then the idea would be that it clears out. I think you're testing the right stuff. Thanks, Pez. Thanks for the encouragement. I think that, so you 0 out and it activates the motor. So the score motor would go. Something else stops the score motor. Is it supposed to be stopping to advance 1? So like it zeroes out, but it's not supposed to stay on 0. Maybe it's supposed to stay on 1. Maybe that's see if I can look at the schematics. Not the schematics, like a video of somebody playing it maybe. If once you collect the bonus, does it stay at 0 or does it go back to 1? Check that in a minute. But the first thing I want to do here is I want to disconnect this from the motor and just have the wire alone and not on the motor. So give it a second for my thing to heat up while we take a little bit of a drink break. My water is no longer cold. Oh, what? That's what I was suggesting, the step up. Oh, was that with the motor? Yo, no, when you're saying it's supposed to go to 1? Yeah, the problem is I don't think any of these guys have the videos that I've been seeing. I don't think any of them have all the way through, like it showing it after the next one up. I don't know. Well, we're waiting for the thing to heat up here. Let me just look here really quick. Gameplay. I'll go back to that and see if he talks about actually getting to 0. So after it gets to 0, then steps up 1, then stops. But I don't know the game very well. Yeah, neither do I. Let me see what happens here. Let's see what happens in this little video. I know you're not watching it, I am, but yes. Hold on, let me watch this again. Yes. Okay. Ha. According to that video, that is what's supposed to happen. It's supposed to 0 out and then step up. Okay, so our problem then is not the 0, it's the step up. So, let's see. We'll go back to schematics. Let me just, should I go on with my experiment here, taking off the motor? No. What steps up 1? So, and it depends on what you got on the, so it depends on what side you got, according to the video. If you got the red all the way up, or it doesn't matter, whichever one you got up, when you get the bonus, it'll decrement that one down to 0,
and then come back up 1. And then the other one decrement down to 0 and then back up. So the back up 1 is where my problem is, right? Yes, that is. It has to be. It's not going back up 1. Oh, thank goodness for YouTube. So now we're just going to go back here and rethink. So step up. Step up. Like Pez was talking about. Step up. Like maybe... What brings it back up? What's the pattern that brings it back up after it zeroes out? So add yellow, add red, jumps over. Okay, so on the play field, on the schematics, the coil for add yellow bonus unit and the coil for add red bonus unit, I don't think is on anywhere else, just right here, jumps over. So goes from the orange-red wire over those switches at the 0, connects to this dot here, the line goes down to, looks like motor 1A. What's motor 1A on here? Batteries are dying again because they don't like this. Motor 1A. Reset extra shoot count. Add ball played. The second switch is scoring. Let's see here for a second now. Let's see if it goes, if the path goes anywhere else. Because there's the black side. They both meet back over. And the only way that they go up is motor 1A. 1A. Let's focus on 1A, shall we? That's the bottom switch. That's the only... There's 2 switches down here. Man. That's what happens when you leave this lamp on the entire time. It just drains the batteries. Okay. Let me get the other one with the magnifier. So that's good. So we weren't looking for the right thing, really. We're not looking at 0, we're looking at 1. Not 0, not 1. We can do it. Holy crap. Is it like getting dark outside? What time is it? It's after 5 already. Well, we knew this was going to be an all-nighter. Not an all-nighter, but a long one. Alright. Ball. What color switch? We have black and red switches. We have, maybe I just don't have them cleaned enough, or they're not adjusted right. So there's 2 big old fat contacts on here. They definitely look like they make good contact physically. 5:30. Thank you. Mountain Standard Time is the only time. We get so short-handed being in the Mountain Time Zone. Everything's Eastern, Central, or Pacific. Nobody cares about us poor Mountainers. But I know Pez cares. Where's my thingies? There they are. The Forgotten Time Zone. Heck yeah, it is. We don't get anything. We don't get to watch any of the live events. It's always time delayed. make sure we're getting good contact. Something is, maybe then if we're making good contact, maybe there's a wiring issue happening. That it's not getting up to the thing. So that's it's tied in to those guys. It's tied into a lot, actually.
There, this end. That's what I want. Come on.
That's that. Now, so that's making good contact on that one. Let's look at the other one, just because it's there. So that one is red wire. It's tied into this guy up here anyway. And then the other part of it is tied in up here. I think we're making good contact here, so maybe we're just not getting the signal's not getting to the plus. Yeah. Good contact coming off of the 1C. So why aren't you getting to where you're supposed to be? Or 1A. Was it 1A? Yeah, 1A. Zero position. Add red bonus unit. Add yellow bonus unit.
So that would be these guys. So it fires when you roll over things. They kind of go up, but it's not firing from down here. Plug that guy back in. Let's use my brain here for a second. So that's what it says on here, though. I'm not reading this any other way. The wire schematic goes, it's the only way it connects to the other side, is through 1A on the motor. Jumps over the zero position unit. Dump, dump, dump. And that activates the add one. And then the zero position shuts off. I'm not seeing any other way. I'm not seeing any other path to glory there. So if it says it's 1A, extra ball, extra shoot count, add balls played, scoring. So we need to have, it needs to get up here and fire the coil. So it fires these guys. So that's a big ass orange and red, and this is a, oh, that's just the ground. What am I doing? Orange and red and green and orange or something. Look for bonus step up. Might be a different stack. Yeah, the adds bonus unit. Add bonus units was on the same one on D, or there's A and there's D, but it's still on 1. And that one, we tested the continuity there. But are we getting the continuity from here up to here? So maybe back to the Jones plugs to get up to where it is. I'm going to go back to the Jones plugs. And I'm going to go off the coil. Motor to Jones. Yeah, that's what I'm talking. But let me go from the, make sure I got the right slots here from the plug. Oh, it's all about that, isn't it? Getting the right one. All right, so here on the red side, this coil is got the orange, dark orange red, which should be obvious to see. That one is actually a good color. Without even putting the probe on there. See if I can find it. That's what I thought. That one? Or that one? Or a bunch of other ones. Yeah, I just need to get the actual color. Why you gotta play me like that? Why you gotta play with different colors? And let's go motor to Jones then. If we're talking, it's on D. D to add bonus unit second is motor 1. D second switch. This is red green. This guy's making me mad. Let's not go up here. Let's go down. Second switch. 1, 2, red green. The other side of it is tied to red. So red green. Okay, they don't go directly to the Jones plug. That's got to go to another one of these relays then. 1D. Let's just find 1D on the schematics. C, 1A, 1A, 1C. Why is 1C circle? 4C. Don't you lose the wires. 1B, 2B. Motor 4C, 2C. Position 1. 1A. 1B. Oh, you punk. Definitely where we're going here. Green, red. Green, brown, red. Green, red. Add yellow bonus unit. Green, red, orange, red. Yeah. Green, red, orange, red. Green, red, and orange, red. That's what that is, right? Is that supposed to be red? It's all faded out? Looks like green white now, but it could have been green red at one point. It's definitely orange red on the yellow or on the red side. Orange red.
schematics, man. Not trusting anything. I don't trust anyone. Don't trust anything. Let's go this way. Alright, I'm going to do it this way. The way I should have done it to begin with. Let's do it that. You stay there for a second. Chill out. We'll be fine. Resistance there. Maybe that's just not conclusive. Because the wires don't go all the way down here with that color. You're not stepping up that color unless it's faded out. In which case, I'm screwed. But I know it says the add bonus is up there on D, but the color doesn't end up onto the Jones plug. So where does green red go? Not here. Not there. Add bonus units. That's all it says, and that should be all it is. Double bonus scoring. It's not being my friend today. We were being friends earlier, but it's not being my friend today. You have to come off. And then you go out somewhere. You have it's if I can just find one D up here and then maybe see what it says, but try and find where it is. Doesn't seem to be that motor 1C. 1D is somewhere. 2B, 1C, 4C, 4A, CB, no, that's 2B, 4C, SB, 3B, where is 1D? Motor 1D. Ooh. Ha. Motor 1D is through J, and then with the A1 closed, it goes to red. What's J? 5-point relay. Right? Through the 5-point relay. Motor 1D, both of them. This one connects through Y, snap target. Okay, screw that. So two different ways that motor 1D. I found it, but all right. So to add yellow bonus unit, clears through there. Y has to be closed. No, that's for the other part. This is for this part. J and Q have to be open, or are normally open. But in order to activate it, J and Q have to be closed. Those are just the 5-point relay. Q, 50-point relay. Those aren't hold relays, those are just the relays. And then A1 is closed for the add to the red bonus unit, and A1 is open or closed again to go to the add to yellow bonus unit. So we got from here, from 1D goes to J and Q, which they say is right here. Well, yeah, there's the same color. Are those normally closed or normally open? What does J have? J has 4 normally open switches. So just to test the theory here, we're on that one. So that means we go to J to that one. Okay. Or we go to Q, which is this is J. Alright, so J is closed, then it goes to Q, and then Q is another one that's open, 4 open, right? No, it's got one that's a make break. So there's 3 open and 1 make break on Q, but it's not that one. So this goes to, that closes. So if that's closed, then that closes. So they have to close together. And then when they're both closed, no, either one. Either J. So J will go to A1 closed. A1 is here. Jones plugged back in. So let's see what's happening. So maybe it's my alternating relays, maybe something is not closing right to cause it to skip. It's a weird path, I think, though. This feels like a weird path to get from there. But I'm no mathematician, so I don't know what they were thinking. This switch, when it's closed, and then this one's closed, it goes to Q. But if this one's open, it stops there. So it has to close on J. And on J, from J it goes up to A1. Wait, what? You can check between Q and the Jones plug, and then the Jones plug to A1. Yes, I could. Okay. So that would be when J is closed. So it goes to here, and then over to here when J is closed. That goes to what is that one? Normally closed. The orange red, so let's from Q. Let's just see up here. It goes to a lot. Go to the Jones plug here. So we're on that one. I think I might have to be on the other side of it, or make sure I'm not getting anywhere else. So we're on Jones plug, the long one, we are third one up. Yeah, colors are matching there. So we'll go from that one. So we go, come on, stay there. From that one, stay. Get off to the side so you're not getting in the way of anything. Should be an obvious over here. There it is. But these are all activating, or aren't they? Oh, maybe they're not. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. To A1. A1 steak sauce. Why did I put that in upside down? So it's harder to get out. That's dumb. Alright, A1. Right here. A1 goes to this guy, which is a make break let me get my other thing on. So we bought our brand new Jurassic Park. Is the very first brand new pinball machine that we've ever bought in the box, and that was one I was thinking, like, you know what, brand new. I'm not gonna have to work on this thing forever. Yeah, I was working on it out of the box. My T-Rex wasn't working right. It's like you can't get away from it. They're all gonna cause it to be a problem here. So that one. So continuity there. Where's this? Can't see the light. So we're coming off of the orange-red one, but it is connecting anywhere else, or is it just these guys? Is there a solder bomb in here? No. But it's the only switch stack that's got continuity through both sides. Orange and red, red and orange. It's clearly not touching. Let me see something here. Hold on. contact. No. Why is that going off? There's definitely changing. It's changing, so there's like breaking. The resistance is changing here. So we're going to A1. What's going on? Hi. Hello, OctoChris. Welcome. Welcome to the fun show. We're trying to get this thing to work again. All right. So this bottom make-break switch on A1 is continuity through the whole thing, even in the resistance. But there's definitely a difference going on. 0, 7 for that side, and then this side is, ooh, that was creepy. Stay there. Nothing really changing between that one. So the colors going on are orange-red and red-orange. So the red-orange is the one we're going on, is the free one. The orange-red is the one that moves back and forth for the make-break, and then there's this green, assumably white one. Could be green-yellow or green brown. It's green fade, whatever it is. Okay, so from this switch, we obviously go over and we have the red and green, or red and orange. Red and orange goes to this coil over here. And then the green and white one is the other coil. And then the middle Alright, so what's going on here then? So this is all the same switch. All the same relay. We have the top part of the relay goes to this, the bottom part of it, or on the same switch, not the whole relay. The switch, the top one goes to here, the make break in the middle, the other one goes to here. The middle one is a orange-red. So let's try to go off of, I guess, the switch stacks, orange-red, in between them. When it fires, when it's not firing, that means it should be affecting this one. When it is firing, it should be affecting this one on A1. Which, according to, obviously it's according to this, it says that orange-red. Here's the key difference here. Here's the thing with the schematics here. So you have minuses, you have pluses, and you have an and symbol. So these are both together. Orange minus red, orange plus red. So it's orange and red, or orange red. And then there's the and symbol, which this one isn't. So add red, add yellow. Why does it say that that one goes to there? Do I have one of them mixed up here? Wait, hold on here. Orange, red, red, orange, red, orange plus red. And then green and red. So screw the green and red. Green and red goes to the add yellow bonus unit. What? You know what? No, they're not. The wires aren't screwed up. They're just not clean anymore. So I'm assuming that this green and white one
was green and red. And is no longer green and red. Maybe. I think I can even see it at the very tip. The very tip of it. Stupid wire colors. Yeah, well, yeah. Very, very tip. So we got the orange red alternating is this one. Orange with the spotted red. That's the one I need to find other than here. Because the other one goes to this side. So we need to get the other red, orange red. Orange plus red, so orange red, not orange plus red. That comes down to Q, A1, make break. Yeah, I get that. That's the middle of it. It's not the end though. The green red is. And that goes all the way back to motor 1D. So why isn't it working? Why is it not coming up? So let's go from this to those. We go from the relay then, because I don't think there's another path, relay to these guys. Let's see if we're getting there. That's, I think, where we're at. So that guy goes there. This guy goes to the orange red here. See what's going on. Come on. You know this switches, I don't know. Hold on. Let's just go back to, they look like they're making contact, but let's just go back to a basic, let's clean them. Let's clean them again. I've already cleaned these guys. I'm pretty sure I've even straightened this up somewhat. But let's clean it again. Doesn't hurt to be cleaned twice. Do you have the moment here? Alright, that guy. And I'll do a very slight adjustment, making sure that they make and break. So that's what we needed to do. We needed to go to 0, but we needed to step up 1. We are going to 0. We just need to go to 1. It's squeaking. And as we know, squeaking means clean, because you're never squeaky dirty unless you're a brake. Oh, yeah, brakes get squeaky when they're dirty. All right, let me do a little slight bit of adjustment here too, because I wanted to have a nice solid contact. But I also wanted to open and close the right way too. Evaporates, but it doesn't evaporate enough. So you come up just a bit. And you come down just a bit.
guys could use a little bit more here. Movement. I want it to move. It's got to move the switch it hits just enough that you know you've made contact. That's what it's got to do. So we need it to go down to 0 and back up 1. Whew. Of course. Drop it on the floor. Drop it like it's hot. On the floor. There we go. Alright, we'll take this guy off here. So that's a weird, I think it's still a weird path. Hopefully drop it where you can find it again. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You know what? The worst thing ever is dropping a screw at the top of your playfield and it doesn't hit the ground. Oh my gosh. And then you don't see it. And you have to try to find it, and then you try to lay down the playfield and try to shake it out, and it doesn't shake out, and it's I hate that so much because I don't like, if there's a screw somewhere, I'm not going to try to turn it on because what if it's making some sort of contact? Sucks so much. All right, let's see where we're at. If we reset this to 0 and it doesn't go up, then we know that we haven't achieved our goal here. Right? Let me make sure we're reset down here. Sometimes it doesn't want to restart in the middle of a game. What do we got? Seen those disaster picture where the screw bridges something? Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's why, as much as it sucks, I will spend hours and hours and hours, if I have to, finding that stupid screw. What's not connected? That's on. Sometimes we make it to life this way. Did not do it. Let's go back to 0 real quick. I want to see if these are trying to fire and they're not. You also got to look for J and Q. J is a 5-point relay. Let me see, where's something here real quick? Where's my pen? I don't have my pen, but oh, there it is. I didn't reset the right one. It didn't reset the right one and it stopped. I took them both off of 0. If one of them is on 0, it'll keep going. If they're both off of 0, it'll stop. It's happening on 0 and it doesn't matter which one. Stopped. Ooh hoo hoo. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. 50-point relay. When that fired, that stopped the score motor and brought them back up to 1. Like it's supposed to. So let's try to bring it all the way. Let's try to bring the scores all the way up. And see if they'll go back down and see if they'll reset. Maybe I got some dirtiness or something on the Q relay, because it didn't do it when I hit the 5-point relay. It did it when I hit the 50-point relay. Alright, so we're still at 0. Buzzing is this 30 volt thing. That's that. Alright. I'm getting stuck. One of my was that the big bell? That was the big bell was getting stuck. Huh. Okay. Still not done experimenting with this though. What's not activating now? It's all the way up. Oh, my coil's getting caught. My bell coil's getting caught. I need to go back down to 0 though. I need to be able to collect the bonus real quick before. It's not letting me collect the bonus. But my bell, I don't want that to burn up, so let's not get that to stay on too long. So let's shut off for a minute and cool down. Other things we can still check in the back box is the player 1 unit, the relay, if possible, and then the player 2. Maybe we're still getting something there. But I don't like my coil was still holding. So something was getting stuck. That was there. Usually I think one thing that gets stuck is oh, gonna have to leave you, cook dinner for the family. I'll check back with you if you're still on. Okay, thanks, Pez. I might still be here. I don't have anything else to do today. I still got time. But thank you. If the coil is staying active, that means something is not releasing like it's supposed to. So, let me look here. Sorry that you can't see this. I'm just checking the player 1 unit back here real quick. These are just make-break switches. They seem to have good clearance. They seem to be moving pretty good. Gotta get this coil thing going off. We are not going to burn our new coil. We are not. We gotta keep a watch of that. Usually a coil locked is stuck on a plate-filled switch. Yeah, it could be one of these ones down here that I was testing. All right. I gotta collect the bonus somehow. And I'm not getting the bonus collected by hitting this target. It's not giving it to me. both firing at the same time here. I don't think that's right. It's trying to do something and it's not. Five-point delay is not staying on. I'm getting just stuck somewhere. Weird. Crazy weird world. Let's see. What I would like to happen is this miracle thing of where it just fixes itself, but that's not happening. Let's start from the beginning. That's off. Bell is not stuck on, so that's good. I can't collect this bonus, which is the point. Well, it's doing stuff. I mean, we're going to get it. We are going to get it. So I'd have to be able to collect the bonus, and you collect it by hitting the target. So honestly, I'm not going to be able to see that it resets to 1 unless I manually do this. Resets to 1 without being able to collect the bonus. So let's go there. So that would be the snap target is what it's called. And that collects the bonus. Left snap target switch, right snap target switch. That closes U. And that's when it's over the 10. So that's when the stepper units are at 10. The snap switch on the left closes, and that would fire U. This guy. No, that's Z. Where U was this one. The double target relay. Value relay. So let's fake it. Let's see if we can fake it. That one's at the top. Now we're at the double bonus. you clicked in, but it's not moving. Okay, it doesn't say that it's a hold relay, so maybe the switches are not positioned right. Because that should be after what you does. What do you do? That does the bonus. Double target value relay. So you're collecting it at that point. Left snap target switch. Right snap target switch. See if it says anywhere else about the snap target switch. No. So maybe you are not collecting what you should be. So when that kicks on, that closes one switch and opens two switches. And it clearly does it. So there's like, the only question is the signal from the one that's closing, because that's what kicks on, is that getting to where it needs to be? It's a never-ending cycle. Just keeps going and going and going and going and going. Look at that. How many followers got today? That's cool. 4 different followers today? That's awesome. 3. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. One day we'll be playing pinball and not just fixing pinball. Alright, so this bottom one's the one that closes. And when it does, I mean, we're still working on getting to other. We still haven't solved this problem. I just need it to start going backwards now too, giving me the points that I need. I want to eliminate you as the problem. I already know that it fires, so that's good. So normally, where am I connected to? Is that the bottom? Yes? Yes. Normally open. So that's what happens here. We're opening up. So let's see where else U goes. So when you hit the target, U, what do you do? 2 open, 1 closed. You know it's very helpful having schematics that don't freaking suck. Alright. U. I thought I was going to get this a lot sooner than now. But this is where you're at. You get to the part about scoring, and you've got to score correctly. You've got to have your units working properly. I know U's up here already, so U comes to the snap targets. But now let's find the switches for U. Because we already know that we are 2 normally closed and 1 normally open. Yes. So we got to see where on here it mentions U again. And I guess it's going to have to do with scoring. Flippers, pop bumpers. So we got to see where the switch is. There's one. Switch is normally open. That is the double bonus light. So when the U closes, the double bonus light comes on. Okay? Really? Okay. So maybe it's supposed to hold? Let's see where else U goes. So that's one of the switches. Here's another one.
U closed is on to ZB. ZB is on the bank, which is the first ball relay, ZB. So that's a normally closed switch. Alright, so normally open, normally closed, so we're looking for another normally closed. Another normally closed. Another normally closed. You're normally closed now. Sounds like my life. I'm normally closed. Somewhere down here, it's got to have it. Coil locked on, stuck in place. Playfield. Yeah. We have one more switch for the U that we have to find. Let's see, one. It's nothing down here, nothing before the reset. It's a normally closed switch. B Z B P D D D D D D D D B B B B B B B B. Why you got to be? Why? A, balls played unit, score adjustment, extra shoot match feature, tilting on. Why is it? It shouldn't be like so far away. I mean, what else does this one do? It has to only deal with the double target value. So we have normally closed that one there, which we already know. Where's the other normally closed one? A. Whew, man. Schematics. Am I right? Why? Wonder if that's I'm looking over here. Maybe it has to do with the lights. Nah. QB. BP. P. O. Double bonus is supposed to be activated when you hit it. It's supposed to subtract the bonus. Because I'm trying to get that part, because that part gets me to getting back down to 0, which gets me back up to 1. It's fun time at the Fun Factory today. They're both here. Double bonus. That locks on. Yeah, we're locked on. There's a switch locked on somewhere. Because I don't think that's supposed to stay on. I think it's supposed to pulse. Reset to 0, down to 4 credits. That's happening. See, that shouldn't lock. Somebody's locking on. It shouldn't be locking on.
So maybe there's a switch that's stuck. Somewhere. It's locking on. 5-point relay is supposed to tap. 50-point relay is supposed to tap. Five-point and ball shooters relay. W. Extra shoot relay. I don't even know what that means. Extra shoot, is that like the extra coin shoot? Why are we getting stuck? Why is it getting stuck? I want 5 points. 5 points should be one that's not lit. Yes. And then nothing. I'm gonna get stuck. It's not that I'm confused, it's just I'm confused. P-O-D. So something is getting stuck on. What's getting stuck on? Holy crap, have I really been here that long? Alright. I got a few more hours in me. Let me just think. Oh my goodness. What switch is getting stuck on? Why won't you tell me? Let me see what happens here. Let me try something. Try something if I can. Maybe not. It's not going to work right because I didn't reset it right. Okay. We're there. See, that one didn't lock. Let's put it over here. What was that? Why is it locking? Tell me why. Tell me why. I don't know. I don't know what I did. All sorts of scoring is going crazy here. No. Yeah, why is the scoring going crazy now? I think my alternating relays are not alternating. They're going at the same time. Maybe that's what's getting stuck. Oh, hey. Welcome to the jungle, and we got them in pain. All the buzzers and bells and relays are to blame. Ha 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 ha.
My alternating relays are not alternating. That could be a big problem here. That could be a lot of what could be going on with things getting stuck. Oh. I know. What am I learning? Would I be more appreciative if this was my machine and I spent all these hours doing it? Yes. Man. Why is it good? So one of these actually alternates and starts that one. So I think maybe one of my switches on the A1, slow down. What are your issues? What are my issues? Everything's my issues. Actually, the big thing I was working on was that I could not get the bonus to go to, when it goes to 0, like when you get the score to 0, it's supposed to come back 1, and it wasn't coming back 1. So we worked on a bunch of these relays, and so now I'm trying to get the bonus to get up so it can go back down and see if it fixed that part, but now I'm not getting the bonus to go back down. I'm getting relays stuck. And I've noticed in this last time that these two relays, they're not supposed to be on at the same time. I think they're supposed to be alternating, hence the name alternating relays. So I think that one of my switches may be stuck on here now. So I'm going to look at it real quick. There's only one difference between the two of them. Because they're all make break except for A1 or 1A on the first one is a normally open. So we're going to look here. I want my relays to fire the way I want them to fire. So, normally open. When it closes, that should be what activates this guy. Yes. So the this one down activates that one. So maybe they do fire at the same time. No way. Maybe they just do opposite things. On activates it, and then that goes on. So that pulls down this one, opens the top. I could just be looking in the wrong place too, because I just keep with the bonus issue. I would have started with the bonus stepper unit. Yes, we did. I went through all that. We went through all the steppers. We traced the wires all the way back and the schematics back to where they go on the score motor, over to the J and the Q relays, and the Q relay over to the alternating relays, and the alternating relays over to this. So yeah, we traced them all the way, and the stepper, all these are making contact. All those little pads are connecting. I got it to work once, but I had to manually hit the 50-point relay, and that brought it back up. Watch, I could probably do it this way. So they're both at 0, so essentially they need to go up 1. Playing. Oh, it didn't do it. That one still stayed at 0, so it didn't fire long enough to get the other one. Let's try that again.
side to go up. So my left side got stuck. Wait, what? Yes, the motor going around more than once is definitely a problem. Yes, because what's supposed to be happening is when you score down to 0, that the motor keeps going until it brings it back up to 1. So it goes down to 0 and up to 1. So I'm getting it to 0, but it's not coming back up to 1. And that's why the motor keeps going. All these contacts, checked all of these contacts that deal with it, checked all of them for continuity, and they're all doing their thing. These guys for continuity. We already know that the coils fire up and they fire down. So the coils are firing. Somebody's stuck. I can hear it. Reset to 0. That's on 1. Not staying in. 5-point motor delay is not staying in. Bell is down, bell is down, bell is down. Yellow side. So it's also not advancing. You can hear it hitting 5 times, but it's not advancing 5 times. That one's not going right. Bell is down, bell is down. Reset to 0. Scores are going insane right now. Yeah, I've got some relays that are pretty close together or something. Oh my gosh, the frustration grows. Because sometimes, yeah, you'll hit the center pop bump or 2 and the scores go crazy. Which that's back here. I want to see what all the switches, of course you're seeing that on everything, what are all the switches doing? First and second player scoring relay has 1 normally open, 1 normally closed, and 3 make break. And then the other one is 1 normally open, 1 normally closed, 2 make break. So that could be affecting the scoring because if it's vibrating too quickly or it's not going fast enough, I mean, it's triggering all the different freaking things going on. And then we have these delay switches down here
I think really it's going to come down to finding that first one that starts to break down the main issues. These guys might have an issue going on here with the center pop-upper. Center pop-upper relay. That one, it's got some stuff happening. Maybe. It's just going to be that process of just trying to get through all of these guys. We'll get it. Let's see, where am I at? 5 hours. Woohoo! 5 hours plus 2.5. We've been doing 7 hours. I'm not going to get this finished. Wait, what? Relays are never usually an issue, in my opinion. The more regapping you do, the deeper you shooting yourself in the foot. Yeah, I just know that on my OXO that they weren't gapped right, they'd stick. But I'm just because if the scores are going wild, like I hit the center pop bumper and all of a sudden instead of doing 10 points, it's doing all the reels are going crazy. So then something else is not affecting the reels right. It's got a contact where it shouldn't be. So like if it's the same one that has switches between 5 and 50 or whatever, it's making the contact. And I understand that, yeah, you can be going back and forth with gapping stuff, but a lot of the stuff I've been doing today is just testing it and not actually readjusting any of the thing. I've actually just put my probe on there and just testing that it's giving me what I want it to do. I just hate it when you're going down through all this stuff and it's like the one relay that you didn't think had anything to do with any of it, and then it does. So my mind automatically kind of wants to check it too, which to me is this this player relay in the back. I just kind of want to check it. Because today things were working well, things were going in a positive direction, and then other things were going in a positive direction, and then it backtracked into other directions, and it just seems to be like this back and forth with this thing. I'll get it though. I can get it. Like, and then Pez showed up, and it made it all better. How was dinner, Pez? Blame it on the Pez. I don't blame anything on Pez. Exciting pinball moving action. What's going on here? Come on. There we are. We're just back here for a second. So I'm just going to test. I don't plan on regapping anything. I'm just trying to test. We got the P unit. PU. Not a P unit, it's a P relay. Units, relays, switches, terms, coils, all get over and over and over. All right, guys. Make break. Just make sure we're making contact where we know that it's clean. And they visibly look like they are. I'm not trying to adjust it. Because
Fez game hype. Why aren't you over helping?
Fez is a little far away, but he does help. I like the every once in a while somebody telling me, hey, maybe you should check that. Maybe I should. That one's going. I guess I can do this without the buzzer. Just do it with the thing. Okay, so that's that one. Let's see if I can get to this guy. Open. Closed. Definitely making a difference there. Those are working. Yes. Yes. I like buzzers, but the buzzers are they don't tell you anything on this. You still have to look at it. Very rare that the ones will actually like turn off. That guy's closed. Definitely working. What are you? Oh, this is the make break up here. So then you go on here. Thank you. We will do this way. That. This way. Yeah, so I like to be sure. That one is not causing the problem. They're opening and closing. Except where did I put the cotter pin? Which I usually set up on top of here. Yes. Oh, I did. Threw me off. Couldn't see it. I knew it was there. Zero to 9 unit. That's going. This guy is functioning as it should. I feel my back box is fine, even though I'm still checking. How many players is this? 4? No, 2. 2 player. Just a 2-player game. Oh, don't hit the computer. Rolling, rolling, rolling. What? Oops, there we go. There we go. Back where we belong. Hey, OXO is a 4-player. It wasn't too bad. I mean, maybe because Williams does it different. I like the manuals. I like having a manual too. Schematics, schematics. A manual is nice. OXO, the manual tells you every switch on every relay, where it goes. There's no tracking it down on the schematic. Oh, what's going on here? player one. Scoring, pop bumper scoring is related to this guy, but it doesn't relate to which one it scores on. Oh man. I just want it to work. We're just at this point where it's like, I wanted to do what my OXO did. Like, I couldn't figure it out. The ball was not coming out. It was all getting stuck. And then I just flicked the freaking tilt bob, and all of a sudden it worked. So, it's not going to work here because the tilt bob's not even connected. Those are there. Why do I feel like I'm back further than I was? I am back further than I was. Oh. Here we are. It's scoring right. It's scoring 10 points in the center. This is the thing I don't like too. Assumably, the left and right one do not score anything if you hit them unless they're lit. They have light. But they're still not scoring anything. So that's another problem. The yellow side. Stuck. Yeah, they do say 10 points when lit. Yeah, but they're still not giving me any points when they're lit either. So that would be this relay, right? That's our F relay. Like, are we going to jump around to problems? Because I'd like to have a win. I'd like to have something work. Like, I want to be able to be like, hey, I just fixed that. That's awesome. But F is the one that scores the left and right pop. And when they are lit, they're still not scoring. I don't know. They've got plenty of room to be improved upon. I would check the switch stack on the pop bumpers first, make sure they're contacting. Yes, they are. I cleaned that one. Well, we know that is, so we got to see where the ring hits. So basically they're set to normally closed, and then they open up. Check that. Let me check here. F has got some room to play though. I've got a lot of weird the gapping is not as funky as it could be. It's got these big contacts on it here too. Magnifying glasses over glasses, because glasses. Yeah, I've got room to play here on F, so let me play a little bit. Bring that one up. Bring this one up. That one. They're just two switches, they're just simple. Now, bring this one up.
ever have to be that far apart. I want to win. I want something to win. Let it just be a simple adjustment on this. Get this guy up a little bit more. Then this guy has got a big giant plate behind him. So we're going to bring that down just a bit. Alright. I feel I made different contact on here than I did before. My cotter pin in a different spot. Is that the, wait, what, huh? Is that the switch on the spoon? The switch on the spoon, that part obviously works because we're pulling down, the pop bumper is pulling down, so that fires the coil. So the other one would be the other switch that when the coil is down, it opens up. But I'll check that here real quick too. Since we're up, we're at it on the freaking pop bumpers. Oh, that's what I want. Complex Art 2. What are you doing? Get over here. We got that guy. And all right, let's see. So we're looking at the back one here on all of these. 1, 2, 3. They all seem to have the same color going on the one side. On the other side, well, the left and right obviously have the same color going on because they're tied together. So there's that guy. So this one should be this guy. Let me get it to ohms instead. Ohms. It's kind of jumping around here. Closed. Anyway, that one goes to this one. Goes to that guy. And then some green over there. Not going on. They are definitely making Where do they go? Yeah, I hate this continuity thing. Big pain in the butt. They're definitely moving though. If the thing fires, they're definitely making contact. I just need them to score. Do they score 1 point? Left and right. Do score 1 point or did they score 10 points? Does it even say up here? Left pop go first. That's I and F. Left, right, just goes through F. That's all it says. Yeah, we know it goes through F. F here says is on 2E. F. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about what it scores. All right, well, let's go back to this point. On 0. Well, that was the left one, or right one, and it scored 45 points. I don't think that's right, but still. 10. Why am I scoring so high? That one's right. Or not. No. Yeah, I'm already at 900 points. Maybe try while the game is on, activating the pop and look at the relay to see if it moves. I know the relay moves. I'll do it again, but yeah, I know the relay moves. All back to 0. You definitely fire. That's supposed to give you 1 point, right? Yeah. 2 points. That's right. 3 points. Turn it on the light. Now that gives you 10. Well, it's giving me 11. Every time I hit it, it's giving me 11. And it pulls down. Oh, that bell. They're tied together, so they both pull down. But I did make progress. We started scoring off of F. But my scores are way off because I was getting it to do 1 point, which I think is right. 1 point when it's not lit, 10 points when it is. And then when it was lit, sometimes it's just jumping everywhere. It was giving me 11 points, and then it was giving me, yeah, so my one, on the back we have the 1 point, 10 point, and 100 point relays. So something was causing them both to fire at the same time. Look at the alternating switch. It must not be breaking the make break when the 10 points is lit. Yeah. Okay, let's see something here. Let me activate it, turn on the lights, see if that turns the alternating switches on, or what that turns on to turn on the pop bumper lights. Alright, okay, so we're 1 point. Or 800 points. So that fired that. So both the 10 and the 1 point are touching. Look at the other, scoring 11 points. It's not consistent though. Did you see all that craziness that just happened here? But is all that in the alternating relays? Is that where all that is? That was very crazy, and it didn't stop. Let me see. But something here, hold on. It's resetting. All right, we are just this one. Gave me 55 points. time I hit it, the alternating switches pull in and out. Yeah, so it's weird. I'm not going to ball 2. Resets to 0 when you do that. So every other time, so the alternating relays, every other time you hit the pop bumpers are alternating. And I'm assuming that's right. They go together. They're not alternating like this. They're just doing that. I assume that's right. Every time you hit the pop bumpers, again, left and right, F is firing. And that's right. The scoring in the back is not all firing at the same time. You actually can see them firing differently. So the 1 will go, and then the 10 and the hundreds will go. My brain wants to think it's an unrelated or seemingly unrelated relay that is either not being on at the right time or is on at the wrong time. That's a lot of craziness. And I don't think I have to break it down like get the 1s to work, get the 10s to work, get the 100s. There's something that deals with all of those that's firing or not firing. Down here in the bottom, that's the one thing I wasn't looking. Okay, so let's try and turn this all on again. Go through the same process, and all I'm hitting is this one pop bumper. And then let's see if I look at the relays down in the bottom and see what happens. Oh my goodness. One good thing is it's resetting. So let's see if we can look at the other relays while this is going on. So that was the 50-point motor delay relay and the 50-point relay. Nothing. The only thing that's firing down here. The only thing that's firing down here is the 50-point relay and the 50-point motor delay relay, which in theory should not even be connected to that pop bumper because you're only scoring 10 and 1. I'm not giving up, I'm not giving up. I'm just got my brain all jacked up. None of these other ones are firing. Only things are the alternating relays, F, obviously the score points, the 50-point and the 50-point motor delay relays. So, a make break in the alternating relays. Maybe. Did it feel like, I think it felt like it was scoring 1 and then it would score crazy and then score 1 again. So I maybe, and I wasn't consistent with that because it was doing other crazy things, but maybe it is in my alternating relays. Maybe I fixed the F relay
which I think I did because now we're getting points when we hit the left and right pop bumper. But my alternating relays, that one has a bunch of make breaks. Maybe they're not making and breaking the right way. And they're firing together. Does that make sense? Does that make that should be what I should be looking at? I don't know. That's my thought. Like, it's still connecting to the other half of a make break. Yeah, it kind of has to, right? And the only ones in that firing sequence, let's see down here. The 50 point motor delay relay is not a make break. They are just two normally closed switches. And then they open up. Or no, they're one's normally closed, one normally open. Yeah. And then the 50 point relay are both normally open. So the only ones with make breaks are these guys. So maybe we're not braking like you said, like we should. So that's the only ones, because even F doesn't have make breaks. Scoring 10 and 1. Well, it's also scoring sometimes 100. Because it's not consistent with the 11 thing either. It's scoring crazy scores. But that's what I think right now is the only course of action right now. It has to be in the alternating relays because they are the only ones in that cycle that's make break. Man, they don't look. It's going to be one of these moments where they're just the right distance apart. I mean, it's what it's got to be, right? It has to be these alternating relays. The things are firing. The alternating relays are firing. They're alternating. One other thought is it might be the scoring relay 9 position. But that would be on both of them. It would be that. Yeah. Let's see if we can do something with these make and breaks. We'll just do something with the make and breaks first. Like it says, let's do that. If there's room to breathe, I need to give it room to breathe. That's basically what has to happen here. I'm just going to bring them up so that we're getting the most swing possible with our relay. So that means this guy's got to come down. This guy's got to come down. To give it as big enough gap between them as possible. And they still fire.
mean, seriously, I made just, these are huge gaps, and they seem to still be touching. That's A1. Our A1 steak sauce. Steak. There we go. And then this guy. Again, bring them up. Yummy. Just the sauce is yummy, or like on a steak? I have not had a steak in a really long time. I'm also very lazy on cooking steak, so that could be it too. Bring them all up. Bring them all up first so that I can get as much space as possible. Oh, that guy's not a make break. Doesn't matter. Yes, yes. This side, not so much yet. You gotta come down a bit. You gotta come down just a bit. Yep, and then this one. I felt like I actually got it a little bit more on, or a little bit more of a gap between them. Hopefully, I didn't make so big of a gap that we just screwed up everything else. Positive thoughts here. Okay. What you gonna do? We're at 90 points, 3 games left. I'm resetting. I like that. Here we go. 45 points. 1 point, or 10, that was 11. 11, 11, 11 again. So wait, 1, 2. Maybe my, Well, I didn't make any difference, obviously, from what I did. These are gapped a lot more than they were. They don't seem to be making a difference. Let's just play on the, which switch were you touching? Which switch were you touching? I was just touching the pop bumper. The left or the right pop bumper. I'm going to do just the center pop bumper now. I want to see what happens with just that. Should be 10. Yes. 10. So 10. pop bumper sounds right. I mean, everything's hitting right on the middle one. But then you get to these. Now it's hitting right. And then it went crazy. It rolled over something. Lights are on. Craziness. Craziness. That's a rollovers. Now it's scoring 10. This is on the other pop bumper. Now it did 1. Light went out, so it did 1. Now it's doing 11. Now it's going crazy. Middle pop bumper is functioning fine. The alternating relays do not fire when the middle pop bumper goes. The alternating relays only fire on the left and right ones. When I did the rollover on the one side that's supposed to turn the lights on, for a moment it fired correctly. It did 10 points on the pop bumper, and then when the light went off it did 1 point, and then it went crazy again. So problems are problem. Problems are problem. Alternating relays. Are they supposed to be going off? I mean, is that part of the problem? Are the alternating relays even supposed to be firing? Because they're not doing it with the middle one. So, but the alternating relay also does the back and forth with the yellow and the red. So maybe that's why it only does it on the side pop bumpers. It doesn't have anything in here that says that. It doesn't tell you that the pop bumpers are supposed to do that. Maybe that is, though. So I feel those are fine. I feel my alternating relays are fine. They're gapped. What is it getting confused with? Nothing else is moving down here. The freaking score motor doesn't even move when it does that. Things in the back box fire. If you're talking about, is it the number 9 spot on the score reels? I don't see how that's going to make the whole thing go crazy. But I checked them when I went over the score reels again, that they actually open and close and stuff. So pickle me pickled. I kind of feel that this is one of those times I'm going to have to go on Pinside and look it up. Not post. I hate it when people just post something without looking it up first. And you're like, dude, just take the time to look it up. So I want to look it up, because that's what I found this morning about continuity. But what else? What else should I be seeing here? What am I missing? We know what is happening. Don't know why it's happening. Why wouldn't it do it if it was, okay, for instance, if it was like if it was stuck, what are we saying here? I'm confused when it scores the 5 plus 50 points. Yeah, so the 5, it gives you the 5 lights and then gives you 50 points is the one thing. But if it was getting stuck in just a general sense, then when I hit any of these other bumpers, it should do the same craziness. It's not doing it on the 1 point bumpers, which are the side
side rubber rails and the things like that. It's only doing it on the pop bumpers. Let's put it down here. Let's just watch. Can I test player 2? I can't get it to player 2 right now. It did this morning, but now it's not even advancing the ball. It was doing that, it was advancing the ball, and it's not. Speaking of the ball, where did I put the ball? I think I put it in here. There it is. So, one credit left. Let's show it like over here. So, before we turn it on again, here's the basics of this entire game again. This scores 1 point, this scores 1 point on both sides. These are 1-pointers. These apparently are supposed to be 1 point when they're off. Rolling through, if it's not lit, we are scoring 5 points and advancing the bonus 1 space. If it is lit, we score 50 points and advance the bonus 5 spaces. This lights up the pop bumpers, 5 points and advanced bonus. So that would give you 5 more points and do that. And then this actually 50 points and 5 times. So this mirrors what this does. This thing is not activating right either. That could just be a contact thing because it was jacked out. 10 points when lit. 10 points when lit. But it just alternates. 5 points in each of those. Turns the bumpers off. Fairly basic. There's not really anything craziness going on here. Player 1, ball 1, 0 credits. We're here. Ball is up. Out. This one should give me 5 points and advance the bonus. So we're at 57 points. What are you doing, dude? What is craziness happening? Yeah, so we got scoring issues everywhere. Watch it reset. That just went to 9. Got the ball back, but I didn't. Is there one relay that controls all this garbage? That there's a make break somewhere that went. That one's not. I want to venture here. This is where I want to venture. There is one guy. There's one guy that's just said screw it with this points and has gone crazy. One of these relays in here has just gone caca with the points. I'm not making any double contact. My 0 to 9 unit's fine. Let's see if I can just manually advance the ball. Of course, I'm out of credits now, so put that in. Let's see. Let's see. Gives me 5. Why didn't you reset? Oh, because I didn't do that. There. Ball's up. That's up. It wants to go back down to 0. 1,000 problems in the wind here. The ball unit, when I try to manually go up a ball, comes back down a ball. It goes back down. I try to go manually up, it comes back down. Oh my gosh. I thought this was going to happen today. I thought this was going to be fixed. I mean, I got a lot of good happening. But I've got all sorts of just annoying crap that is boggling my brain right now. What's up? This is where I think I've hurt the process. No, you haven't hurt anything. You haven't hurt anything. I need to be constantly thinking of other things because you get so caught up in one thing. No, it could be other things. But, like I said, what if all these other problems are happening by something that's seemingly unrelated? Like, why, if I try to manually advance the ball, it comes back to ball one? It just immediately shoots back. So, something's getting stuck somewhere. Something's just not getting, it's not getting what it wants. And I hope that once, yeah, we're going to get it fixed, but I hope that it's one of those aha moments. And in the next 25 years of working on pinball, I'm going to be all, nah, this is what your problem is right here. There you go. But for now, we're stuck. We're stuck in this chaos of points. And the ball not advancing, that's giving that. So something is telling the ball to be reset. So it's wanting to reset to player one. I mean, I am jumping around. I'm jumping around from problem to problem to problem, but I'm hoping that one of these will kick all those other problems out, or kick a lot of those other problems out. So if the ball is off of player one and is going back to player one, or ball one, there's something locked in somewhere. There is some switch locked somewhere. I got it to advance before. I sat there and it wasn't going. I readjusted that B relay, and then the ball would go to ball 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then it wouldn't go to game over, it would go to player 2, which it's not supposed to do that either. It's supposed to alternate between player 1 and player 2. So that's just where my brain wants to go right now. My brain wants to be there. And I want to think about it and not just keep fiddling, because every time I fiddle, I could just cause another problem. So I want to think about it for a while. We're at 6 hours, including the 3 hours this morning. So we're 9 hours today. I want to think about it, because I'm stuck. I don't know why it wants to just score craziness. What is it? Is it in the reset bank? Because that's where I feel every problem likes to be. Massive stream today. Yes, I know. I was off today, so crazy stream. I appreciate you watching. I appreciate you helping. I appreciate everybody watching. This is going to be a great troubleshooting problem. This is going to be one of those moments where we go just, oh my gosh. So my brain here right now, because every other problem that I thought was back in here or back on this was inside the freaking reset bank. Not tonight. Tonight I'm just getting delirious. But let's go back to the freaking reset bank. You don't hinder me, Pez. I really enjoy your help. I really enjoy your thoughts. I really enjoy you trying to keep me thinking of other things, or keep me guessing on like where should I be looking, or what I haven't checked yet. I really appreciate it, because it can help us all. It'll help us all. But that's what I want to do, I think, right now. I think I want to call this a 6-hour stream. And I'm going to research the reset bank better. I did a lot of work at the one end of the reset bank, which is it says control bank on here. It's a reset bank. I did a lot of work on the start relay, the last ball relay, and the game over relay. So let's work on the rest of it. We have the first ball relay, the second player relay, the first player thousands relay, second player thousands relay. I'm generally not going to think it's the last two, but I'm going to check out those relays. What's tomorrow? Saturday. I got work break tomorrow. I can do it in the afternoon. And that's just 2 relays to check. And then we'll see where we're at there. I'll do that tomorrow afternoon. Sunday I'm off again. But that's I probably should get some rest kind of day. But either way, I'm going to get this thing fixed. I appreciate the help. I really do. I feel I'm making progress. Every time I turn this thing on, the last few hours, it's reset. And that's awesome. The fact that I'm in here and this is what we're working on, that's great. The guy who owns this will have no idea how much it took. And man, how much it's not worth my money, my time. So yeah, I'm going to just call it good for today, I think. But I do really, 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 really appreciate you watching and helping me get this done. Because before, I've only ever done this by myself. Nobody has ever helped me repair anything in my arcade. I've only had the internet. And so to actually have somebody interact is fantastic. It's somebody to bounce off of. Because nobody else in this town works on them. Nobody else in my area. Nobody else gets it. So it's nice to have this stream, if only for that I have somebody to bounce stuff off of them. Thank you, Pez. Thank you, everybody else that was on today. It's been a long one. Let's go watch The Mandalorian. It's a new episode. It's great. I think we're going to do that. But we're stopping for tonight. Thank you, guys. I will see you for work break 1 tomorrow to work on those 2 relays. And we'll go from there. Take care. See ya.